Alright, obviously I've already been out to open the chickens. It's 6:40. We got a water bottle that needs to be filled up. We're just straight into business. Corn Doc with the 150 stream streak. Thank you so much, Corn Doc. Hope all is well. All right, and I have received clarification. I can just XP farm. I can just XP farm with blacksmithing. I just wanted to clarify before I started doing it. But I can use like steel bar into a steel rod, then back into a steel bar, then back into a steel rod, just like over and over and over again. Only like doing wear and tear on my tools and stuff. So once I get my cat or my sheep, I'm just so used to saying cows. Once I get my sheep, maybe they're there, maybe they're not. Definitely, there's got to be a saw. Fingers crossed for a saw out there for me somewhere. Somewhere out there is a big, beautiful saw. We're gonna do some base. Oh my gosh, you'll be begging for me to go back out and kill zombies. But we'll be doing carpentry. We'll be doing the blacksmithing grind. The only time we'll be going out is if I need more metal. Oh my gosh, look at the babies! That's right, that's right. We had one baby. We had one baby chicken at the end of last night, and look, we've got 3 more. 3 more baby chickens. What are you? Are you all boys? Oh my gosh, there's so many boys. Oh no. The chicken fight club will begin. Oh my god, that's another male. Are they all male? What is happening? Okay, male? Was this one male? They are all male. I have 4. I have 4 baby males. Wait, did I not save? Where's Henry? Did I not save Henry's name? Where is Henry? Is Henry still hanging out in the coop? What's going on? Oh my gosh, did we not save Henry? Asparagus, Cluck Norris, General So, 3 chickens, Marge, Ned Flanders, Sullivan Kenobi, Turtle Knight. All right, one of these was Henry. Let's name one of them. We'll name the top one, because you're obviously firstborn. Where? All right, rename. I must not have pressed OK. It was Henry what, Midnight? It was Henry something. Or Henny. Tell me again. Tell me again. I'm gonna have to Henny Lamar. There we go. All right. Okay, I clicked the button. You have been named. And then watch another Henny Lamar suddenly appear somewhere. But I checked the coop, and there was no baby in the coop, so I must not have saved at the end of last night's stream. Alright. Well, I do want to keep... Alright, I would move all the babies over to a separate holding area if I had a coop. I don't know what happens to chickens if they can't roost at night. But hopefully, I mean, it'll take them probably a month, maybe 2 months to grow up. So hopefully by then I will have a saw. I will be leveling carpentry, and I'll be able to build them their own coop, because I would like to keep one adult backup male. Like, I would like to leave this for the cows and the chickens, and then I'd like one coop here, because I don't think I'll farm here. So I'd want one coop here, one coop here, and then have, you know, one male chicken here, one male chicken there. And then a flock of female chickens here with the one male, and a flock of female chickens here with the one male. So that way, if anything happens, I can just open the gates and let the flocks intermingle for a while. But yes, I want to build up my chickens, because who knows? Indy Stone has been doing crazy things. Crazy things. So no more fishing, at least not for me. Right now, foraging has been nerfed. So I am so reliant on butter. If butter gets nerfed next patch, I mean, I'm not going to kill my cows. I will be just 100% reliant on chickens. So, about to be Turtle the chicken farmer. Turtle the chicken farmer. Henny, not Henry. No, that was Rat 8. Rat 8 was Henry axe murderer. All right. Water has been filled up. No, it hasn't. All right, let's fill up the water. Let's fill up the water. Well, if there's two Henny Lamars, we'll we'll just let one. We'll reset one. But I don't know. It's also very, very, very possible that at the end of the 8-hour stream, I just forgot to click a button. I am never above admitting the problem might just be me. Who's the problem? I'm the problem. I think that's really good life advice. Always be willing to admit that, you know, you might be the problem. You might be the one at fault. Give yourself space to be wrong. Life is easier. Life is easier that way. Everyone fucks up. Everyone makes mistakes. You're gonna do it. It's gonna happen to you. Alright, no food though. No food. Do we have eggs? Do I have eggs cooked upstairs? Or do I need to cook eggs? You know, a fun way to get tools. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I do not have your kiting skills, Insomniac. I just don't. That is one aspect of my Project Zomboid skill set, if you will. I am not great at herding zombies and moving them to other locations and then ditching the zombies. And I get more and more afraid of that as, you know, erosion happens and, you know, the big fields get filled up with crap. And I'm like, I'm going to run into a tree, get a leg injury, and then be hobbling around with a giant horde behind me.
No.
I'm a coward!
No, he's sleeping.
I've, like, refined one version of Project Zomboid gameplay, and that's just nice and easy. Nice and easy. If I stray from the take it slow and steady path, I fuck up and die. So I've like put all my stats into one aspect. Do you separate the males from each other or just butcher the dead bodies after they fight? I will have a chicken fight club because I've wanted to have an animal fight club since I learned that males would kill each other, and it just seems like a fun thing. It's just, I mean, they're not real. It's not real. If it was, I would never, you know, obviously, I don't know why I'm saying this because obviously no one ever wants to see animals fight each other in real life, but in video games, hell yeah. How many gorillas versus a T-Rex? Who will win? Who will win? Let's fight. There was like a whole game like that where you would like pit different like groups of animals together and stuff like, you know, like battle simulator, something. It was, I remember seeing it a while ago. It was really popular. It was just like a battle simulation video game. All right, I just want to get on the road so we're not doing a prediction. Watch it be 2-stick. Just watch it. Every time I don't run a prediction, it's somehow 2-stick. And then every time I do run a prediction, it's always 1-stick. All right, all right, all right. You just love proving me wrong, don't you, game? That's fine. I'll take 1-stick. Hot take, Pokemon is basically animals fighting each other? Yes, it is. I too love black and white Pokemon. Maybe, slight hot take, the best Pokemon game ever made, black and white. It's the one that kind of talks about that. The only mainline Pokemon game to have a direct sequel. Oh my god, don't burn your eggs. Oh my god, stop it, stop it, stop it. Don't burn. Alright, they're cooling down. They're cooling down. That was so close.
Why won't you die?
But yeah, we'll do some chicken gambling fight club bet placing, alright? But I do want to keep... this is always how I do it in RimWorld too. I like to keep 2 males, minimum 2 females, so that... if I lose 1 female, I have a backup female. I lose 1 male, I have a backup. That's, I don't know. That's always my strat in video games. 2 breeding pairs each.
I'm doing my part.
You got Cluck Norris? Cluck Norris is the dad, so he's kind of been grandfathered in. I don't want him to die, so hopefully I can get those extra coops built and I can just move the babies over. The baby males, because I have 3 baby males, maybe 4. How are they all male? But I guess it'll be winner, winner, chicken dinner. How many eggs am I getting per day now? I think 4. I only have 4 female hens, so I don't think they lay more than 1 egg a day.
That dog? No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I think I'd like to keep 12 female... 12 female hens. The hens are female. 12 hens, so I get a dozen eggs a day. I have in one chicken section 6 hens, 1 rooster, and another chicken section 6 hens, 1 rooster. I don't want to have like max chickens. Like I don't want to have 12 hens and 1 rooster in like 1 chicken section, because the dirtiness that the coop is going to build, it's going to build up so fast, the dirtiness, and then I'll basically constantly be having to clean a chicken coop every day. And it'll be like, you better clean that chicken coop because you've got 13 birds all living in it. That thing's going to get nasty. What up, Cat Powers?
I just think they're neat.
So that's my plan. If 7 chickens in a coop doesn't make the dirtiness factor go up crazy, I might add more hens, but that's my plan for right now. Ooh, roosters are critical to the game. You have at least removed one. Your rooster survived 2 winters without a coop and no roof over his head. Interesting. So I guess if that's my worst case scenario. I hit up all the places I'm trying to loot and explore, and I still don't find a saw. And let's say I don't find any sheep either. Sadness. I'll just move those male chickens out. I don't want them to kill their father. That's what happened last time. I kept chickens all together. The babies grew up. I mean, I didn't know exactly when they're growing up. So they grew up one day and immediately murdered their father. And you know, fought each other too, so. Because the victor could be severely injured that it leads to its untimely death later on. So I want to gotta keep them separated. Do chickens also kill their fathers in real life? Probably. I don't know for sure, but I mean, the animal kingdom is brutal as fuck. So I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Animals eat their babies. Animals fight and kill each other all the time. You just want like 200 rabbits? Just next time the animal duplication glitch happens to you, just take it as a blessing. There you go. 200 rabbits, all for you. The male chicks have to grow up to adolescent stage though before they get the aggro. So they're fine as long as they're babies. As long as the roosters have space, they won't kill each other. You're up to 40 at the moment? IRL with roosters. Okay. You have 40 IRL roosters, Insomniac? Are you a farmer? I guess you would be. I don't think you can escape the title of farmer if you have 40 roosters right now. You have 40 rabbits. You have 40 rabbits. IRL roosters with space don't fight. Okay. Okay. I was like, damn. Learned some deep Insomniac lore there. I had like backyard chickens growing up, but we didn't really have when I was younger, we didn't have a rooster. We just had female hens laying eggs. 40 roosters surely can't help with insomnia. I'm like, I understand now. I can never sleep. The roosters are always crowing. And that is the thing. The roosters don't just crow in the morning. They crow all the time. Roosters are brutal towards hens. You imagine they return the favor as soon as he gets too frail? Birds are savage. Ain't a male chick just a rooster? Not a progenitor. Ooh, your mom has 2 roosters and about 10 chickens and 2 ducks. Roosters are mean. Are they as mean as the ducks? Ducks are scary. They got that snake in them. All right, checked that little shed. It didn't have a saw. Haven't checked the house. Haven't checked the garage. Haven't checked the other 2 houses over there. Yeah, haven't checked the 2 houses over there. Haven't checked up here, but that can all wait. My goal is to get up here to see if there are sheep, and then if there are no sheep, I'll switch my focus to killing zombies over here to maybe check out if there's a sheep there. What up, later days? Pet ducks are chill? Maybe you just have good ducks. The meta predator sandbox option in rat race only target chickens and not roosters. No, I think roosters can die, but I have a theory that the meta predator event only affects, I don't know. I want to say I want to guess that it only affects chickens that are in a hutch with the door open. I feel like that might be the very specific circumstance that it needs to happen under. Is that a hatchet? No, that's just a cleaver. I need one of you zombies to give me a hatchet so that I can research it and maybe even use it as a blueprint. And I could make hatchets earlier on. All right, it's kind of calm over here for the first time. I mean, we're still getting zombies, but... it's not so bad. All right, I'm not gonna let her drink because she'll get cold. God, look how many are in the field, though.
Put your hands together.
They're
and I'll
so
mark us
gonna
with a
hear
special
me.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
They're just, it's gonna be a big pull. It's gonna be a huge pull. And I should even bail out because I don't want zombies, you know, coming from behind. What up, hi, Brazil? On that 21-month streak. All right. Would you like dark blue or blue? These are the most needed colors. And for right now, the only options. I got dark blue and I got blue. Which blue speaks to your heart? How you doing? You still going to TwitchCon? Are you hyped? Are you excited? Dark blue shall be yours. Dude, you're almost at that 2-year mark, hi Brazil. How much longer do you think until Build 42 multiplayer? I'm still hopeful for Christmas. At the end of the year. At the end of the year. 1 year since Build 42 Unstable Beta dropped. We get multiplayer. I think we have to get Build 42 multiplayer before full release. Oh my god. It's here's the thing. If there were sheep at that barn, I have to bring the sheep through all these zombies, so I might as well kill them because it will be super dangerous slow walking with, you know, a horde of zombies like this following me. So I feel like there's nothing to it but to kill them all. And we are inching our way to... Can we get some space though? We are inching our way towards 3,000 kills. You just don't see how they're gonna get it done. Well, hopefully there's been a team working on it this whole time. Because even if I think it'll be super good to test these crafting systems in a multiplayer environment. Because I feel like part of the crafting update's focus was to give longevity to servers. So as loot runs out on a server, as people go around and loot every building and stuff like that, players have a chance to start from basically scratch. So I hope they give us multiplayer even if the crafting systems aren't 100% ironed out. Because once multiplayer, that's just going to be a completely different testing environment than single player crafting. Ah, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Any major updates in 42.10? Fishing is way more difficult. Also, I was hearing that, like, before it felt like paperclip fishing hook, nail fishing hook, crafted fishing hook, metalworking fishing hook were all the same. But now there seems to be a hierarchy. Or at least that's what I saw on the Rat Race Discord. They were saying paperclip is the worst, nail second worst, bone fishing hook next, and then like the forged fishing hooks are like the best. So if you're like me and you have 5 boxes of paper clips and you're like, oh, I'll just use these for my fishing hook needs. Psych! Paper clips suck. Paper clips had one little tiny bit of usefulness and it was stripped away from them. So get out there and at least be carving bones into hooks, or if you've got blacksmithing, maybe forge, you know, 10 hooks and you'll probably be set for your entire playthrough. Wait, don't get up. That's actually good? I mean, I do like that. That's how almost everything, like weapons work. There's the tiers. With things forged being top tier, so the logic flows. I'm just salty because how many boxes of nails or paper clips do I have now? 4. 4 worthless boxes of paper clips. Don't understand why you can't use paper clips to clip papers together. Ooh, make a bundle of paper. You need 10 sheets of paper plus a paper clip. Or a stapler. Staples have no use, and we have staplers. How many boxes of screws? Just 1 box of screws. 0 boxes of nails. I don't know how much better they are, though, so fishing might still be super tough. But at least if we're struggling with fishing, yes, try to use the highest tier hook you have access to. I mean, that's how, like, the non-crafted fishing rod was better than the crafted fishing rod, so. We need to be able to make like a high tier fishing rod though. Wait, where's the person that had the thing stabbed into them? You. Is it you? It was you. I'll take another screwdriver. Still salty, you can't hammer screws into nails. If they just let us smelt screws, you can smelt nails. They should, if we could just smelt screws and then also forge our own screws. I think that would be good. Some water. I wonder how folks will feel about the leveling curve on fishing. It is going to be really rough to raise the skill when you spend the time and still waste away. That's what I'm thinking. Also, it's going to be less fun. At the end of the day, it's going to be less fun to level fishing because the most fun part of fishing is getting into those, you know, intense battles with the big fish. And now you don't catch big fish, so no intense battles. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of complaining about fishing, though, and I'm not really fishing, so I can't really talk too much smack. I'm just ignoring fishing right now until spring, essentially. Oh my god! Ugh. Stupid, not detecting, down. Stupid me not doing command down attacks. Alright, I love the domino. I love the domino when you knock one down. Right? Don't touch me! Man. Alright. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'll head back home. What a Melissa plays. Pretty dumb the hook changes weren't mentioned. That is a struggle too, because the only we didn't even know fishing was nerfed, right? The only mention was you got to do the wiggle now. And I don't even know if people are even sure what the wiggle is. Odds of goodies in the zombie bag, like 0.04. 0.04, less than 1%. There might be something there. I'll definitely check tomorrow because I'll be right back out here again. Like a new challenge, how many zombies can you domino at once? Yes. You get them all lined up in a conga line. You knock the first one down. The second one falls. The third one falls. It's a new speed run challenge. How quickly can you get, I don't know, 10 zombies to domino? Can I ask you a question? Sure. Sure. Claire, you're such a consistent streamer. Thank you. I was an hour late today. But I'm here. I'm here on the day. Consistency is it's good for growth. It's like that's the one thing that I feel like everyone who does like content creation knows. Consistency. From the patch notes, fixed bug with fishing catch chance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're level 3 fishing. Caught 20 fish, none over 9 hunger, most between 1 and 3. Yes, apparently you need to be like level 5 to start catching like medium fish. And you need to be like levels 9 and 10. This is what I've been hearing from the internet Project Zomboid chatter. You have to chatter. Like internet talk. You have to be level 9 or 10 fishing. Sorry, I'm just fucking with that deer. You have to be level 9 or 10 fishing to catch the big fish. So fishing is a lot of work. Now, like we were just discussing, maybe the different hooks, The different lines, the different fishing pole types will give different results, but the crafted fishing rod with a paper clip or nail is, I guess, just supposed to be like a super shitty tool. Not good for a requirement of... I don't know. There's this one streamer who takes these really long breaks and then comes back and always gets like 100,000 views. Or, sorry, YouTuber. I guess it's a little different for YouTube. But yeah. Most of the time, you're not the exception to the rule. You are the rule, so... make a schedule and try your best to stick to it. Or if you can't stick to it, try to be clear, you know, that you're not gonna be able to stick to it. Yeah, there's always exceptions. There's always, you know, that's how you prove it's the rule. Surprised more people aren't talking about fishing on Reddit. Most people on Reddit just spawn rosewood and run around the base at the fire station. Hey, it's a good strat. Rosewood fire station strat. A tried and true method of survival in the apocalypse. Falling through the roof and breaking your legs? It is the way. You can get a dog you could domesticate. The game would be peak. Cats and dogs are soft confirmed via devs on Twitter, so... and maybe even, like, kind of pointed at in the game. Like, dog houses have been updated to be containers. There's new types of dog food. There's new types of cat food and cat treats. So it might be... I think your dream might come true. And oh my god, there's such a funny post on Reddit about wanting horses. I want horses too. Is that gonna be... that's cool? Maybe when Build 42 is finished? Maybe. They didn't give an ETA, so the AI for cats and dogs might be a little more complex than the AI they have for farm animals and wild animals. So we might only get, like, pets when in Build 43 when human NPCs are released. But you never know. You can keep your fingers crossed. It might be this this patch, or yeah, this build. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first unkempt gamer TTV. I have been well. Pick a color. All right, I've got dark blue and blue for you. The greatest colors in the world. I got blue and I got dark blue. What can I interest you in today? Oh, everybody inside? What's it for? Okay, so normally face cam, I'm doing a mural on the back of my wall, It's a turtle swimming through the ocean with fish around it. And the ocean is big. And we are almost done, and the only color I need is blue. So, would you like to be the motion in the ocean? And then I write your name and I stick it down on the wall. It is my ritual. Blue sounds good. Wonder if you could tell your dog to gather a horde and go lure them away. Yeah, I don't know. What they decide to do for animals will be really interesting and could change the game. But if animals have effects on zombies like that, then I think the animal needs to be vulnerable. Like if you could send your dog to lure zombies away from you, your dog needs a chance to be killed potentially. And I don't know if I want that. I save scummed so hard in Fallout 3 just to keep dog meat alive. I was like, I'm not letting this dog die. I mean, I'm sure it'll be an option for you to not let your companion pet die to zombies. I'm sure that'll be an option. But will it be standard? It's kind of like RimWorld. I don't really let my animals fight very much in RimWorld. Or I don't grow attached to them at all. And I'm like, yes, you will fight for me. But there is something about riding a horse with your dog companion through the apocalypse. Sometimes I go over here and I press Shift E and nothing happens. And then other times it works every time. I must not be standing in the right spot. So right in front of the hutch door. That fishing hook tier thing, what the hell the wiggle exactly means without us guessing. The differences now at low fishing levels, etc. Not a mention in the patch notes or a write up anywhere you've seen. I mean, they did, someone posted it. They did say fixed fishing bug where you could catch something, like catch big fish or something like that. But I mean, and it's especially brutal for rat racers. And we have two new chickens, and probably way more baby chicks on the way. We got some chicks coming in soon. Gonna have some mad chicks here. 3 chicks? Yeah, this morning. When we opened the hutch, there are more babies. They don't give us horses, let us ride cows to battle. Maybe dogs could help us hunt rabbits. See, I like that. I like dogs helping you hunt animals. I like dogs maybe being like a warning system. Like if there's a zombie nearby, maybe your dog can sense it and it'll bark to you.
Let me in.
But that could also be a downside because the barking could pull more zombies in. Are we gonna have animal training? See, animals are just like a whole can of worms. I do not envy Indie Stone having to figure out. Like, and what about cats? Cats could catch mice. Cats could just be chill and catch mice. You could just have them at your house. They could just be little hunters giving you some small fry. They could give you gifts of like frogs, like the small birds that you get with trapping. Maybe some rats. Maybe a squirrel. Maybe a rabbit or two if you like really train them up or something. But everyone's gonna have their own idea of what they want from animals, so it's gonna be a tough thing to do as a dev. All right, haven't closed the hutch. Let's go close the hutch. Bears could get you fish. I tamed a black bear. That's the bear that's native to these parts. No grizzlies, no polar, no panda. You got the sweet black bear. Imagine dying to a bear in the zombie apocalypse. I mean, bears could be a really interesting addition. They may like make them only go hostile in like, I don't know, mama bear with cubs is like always hostile. But you could make it so like most solo bears might only get hostile in like fall or winter. There's so much possibility. Even on regular game, there's no incentive to fish. I think they definitely need to add back like a random chance to catch a large fish at the earlier levels. Like maybe you can't catch a large fish every day if you're like level 0 fishing. But if you spend 3 days fishing, you should be able to catch some larger fish. Because you need those you need those hits of dopamine. You need those hits of dopamine when you're fishing to encourage you to keep fishing. And then maybe like the crazy big ones, like the minus whatever, 300 hunger fish. Maybe those are reserved for like levels 9 and 10. But a minus 98 hunger fish, I used to consider that like a medium fish. So I think anywhere between like minus 50 hunger to minus 100 hunger, if like you should have a chance to get lucky and catch one of those. It should be rare at the earlier levels, but you need some kind of incentive. You need that hit of excitement that makes you go, yes, I will spend like 5 hours of my IRL time digitally fishing in a game. Because you're absolutely right. If there are other ways to get food faster. And I want to be able to get into those fish battles early on, because those could also really catch lower level, like lower fishing skill players off guard. So imagine you've just been catching small fry after small fry, and all of a sudden there's so much tension. You're trying to reel in this fish and it's fighting you, and you're like, oh my God, Like, yes, like what's happening here? You know, that would be super engaging gameplay. All right, you can just go to sleep. I was gonna make you work out, but where's the pillow? Where is the pillow? There it is. There it is. And it adds the possibility of actually breaking your rod early on. Yes, yes, and yes. So and then it can also be like in Stardew Valley. I think Stardew Valley has one of the best fishing games in video game. Because it has that like back and forth kind of battle. But as you level up your fishing skill in Stardew Valley, it is so much easier to catch those like difficult, higher level fish because you've leveled up. You can do it. You're better now. So it's easier. So maybe as you level, that little red area, that little red danger zone, that could shrink. That could shrink as you level up your fishing skill. And maybe it could be a little bit bigger earlier on. And what we have right now could end up being like middle tier for like fishing level 5. And it's like twice as big, the red zone, when you're fishing level 1. So it makes getting those big fish, you know, a possibility, but a challenge for you. Like it's a real battle slowly reeling it in. I don't think they'll leave fishing alone. I'll say that. I don't think they're like, we're done. So expect to see more changes. Expect to see like the pendulum swing from like really difficult to maybe back to easy. Because think about combat. Combat at the start of this update was super difficult. And now it's gotten quite a bit easier. All right, I see 2 baby chicks out. I see a third. Did we get any more today? And can I get a female baby chick? No, just 2 babies. All right, but more should come because I'm not touching the eggs from the top 2 rows. So I'm just trying to keep a steady flow of chickens. They didn't balance the XP from catching to make leveling possible is your biggest problem. Yes, that I think is awful too. Because you used to get what, like 30 XP for like a big fish, and you get like what, 1, 2, 5 XP for a tiny fish. Getting to level 5, oh god, it's gonna be so painful. Right, I've got some stuff to clear out of my inventory and then right back to work on the road. I'll milk you tonight, Marge. Gotta make you some metal fishing hooks. All these less than perfect bone hooks. Got got you by, but no more. I mean, you probably only need like 10, right? If you get 10 metal fishing hooks, I mean, I've broken 3 rods. And I was doing a decent amount of fishing. And I've broken like 3, 4 rods this whole time. And I've gotten better at the fishing minigame. So it's less likely that I'll break a rod now. Alright, we're gonna do a little forage. A little trash forage on our way. Because, man, this is the season. For whatever reason, flint flakes are super common in winter time. So, head to a road and just start foraging. Flint is probably common in winter because everything else is rare. But what about just like regular rocks? Like regular rock. Like I would assume I'd be finding like a decent, like half regular rocks, half flint flakes, but it's almost all flint flakes. A cherry tree? Do cherries actually grow in winter? Is that like a thing? Winter cherries? I think the system Zomboid has for fishing is a very good concept. Having to tire out the fish by letting it fight, letting out the line, etc., is pretty stylistically, with it being a realistic sim. No, I like it too. I really like the fishing minigame. That's kind of why I'm sad that to me, the most fun part is fighting the big fish, and I'm sad that that's now kind of gate-kept behind level 9. Ooh, a candle! Like, yeah, can I trade in my boxes of paper clips for boxes of candles? Candles are super useful for, pottery. Because you need a flame source to fire your pottery products in the kiln. So you can kind of save your matches by lighting a candle, and then the candle will have multiple uses in it when you're firing stuff. Okay, let's drop these here. Getting kind of full up. You need a salad? Combat is still broken. As well, the turn away step puts you into the slow motion animation. That's very scary. Promise when they get something right, you'll have nice things to say. Hey, they baby-proofed upstairs for me, so I really can't complain. As a person who's broken their character's bones twice, I'm so glad they baby-proofed upstairs. Ooh, your cherry tree will still have some on the branches in early winter. All right, cool. Winter cherries are probably related to winter oranges. I thought it was great, and I have to probably owe everything to Retinaru because Retinaru went over it in his last patch video. I'm pretty sure. Although, will I be going to the 3rd floor? Probably not. I mean, it's dark, it's kind of hard to get to, and I don't really worry about zombies creeping up anymore. I think I'm just gonna turn my upstairs into storage for the most part. Maybe I'll, if I get really fancy with it and I have, you know, a full generator and stuff like that. But the upstairs, it's a long way up. I don't need to go up 2 flights of stairs just to go to bed. Also, if I, for whatever reason, ever got cornered, I wouldn't want to be cornered on the 3rd floor. Like, I'd much rather vault from the 2nd story than the 3rd story if I have to. Some stone fruit trees will have some on it in winter, but main harvest time is late spring, summer. Stone trees. Is that the type of, is that a fruit tree where there's like a pit in the middle? Bumpers on all exposed areas because Turtle loves to run and run and run. Well, like, run vaulting was already turned off above ground floor. And it was only becoming possible because you would go down a little bit. When you were going down, this is what I think was happening. When you would go down the stairs, the game would be like, oh, you are now on the ground floor. So when you were close to a vaultable wall, then the game would be like, oh, you're running and you're on the ground floor and you're near something you can vault, so go ahead and vault that thing. But I don't know, we were, I guess, I don't know what the 3rd story stairs, but yeah, there was a glitch with stairs, apparently specifically, and that tracks because that's the only place that I ever fell, was by a vault near a stair. Yeah, peach, cherry, etc. Avocado. All right, what's today's kill count? 2,963. I think I'm going to have axe leveled before, like, by the time I hit 10k kills. I am already axe 6. I can't believe it. And just remember, 700 of these zombies were stomped. So axe 6 and like 2,000 kills. Look at you looking like a Pokemon trainer. third floor of Cult Camp House and 2 saws? Jealous. Trade you 10 sticks of butter. Trade you 10 sticks of butter for 1 saw. You know what? I'll trade you 50 sticks of butter for 1 saw. Give me that saw. Yeah, the power of an XP boost. So just keep that in mind when you're building your character in character creation. A boost to a weapon, to a combat weapon, I mean, it'll save you so much time. Like, if this was a normal apocalypse, I would already be leveled past muscle strain. Wouldn't even be an issue at this point. I'd just be a killing machine. Another pole cue? Stop taunting me. Stop taunting me with pole cues. Give me the fabled katana. Or even more than a katana, I want a hatchet. Give me a hatchet. If I get a hatchet, then I think with metalworking level 3, I can start making hatchets. And even though the stone blade scythe might be superior because you don't have to sharpen it and it's so easy to craft, I will be switching over to hatchets just for the synergy with metalworking. You have 4 now? That must be like there. Sometimes you just get like a blessed item and you'll just get so much of it. The saw must be your blessed item. Seems like a box of paper clips is my best item. Beautiful mini map, I know. Yeah, I still like the mini map and the big map. Ooh, steak knife. Oh, carving fork. Started with Short Blunt 3, June 4th, 1994. 11 months survived, 8,692 kills. A Short Blunt 10. So yeah, super fast when you start with the bonuses. Oh, did you miss the day 2 bag check? No, I haven't checked the bag. I forgot about it. I'll go back and look through. Let my muscle strain cool down. Only got 5 days before bodies decompose. Although I have no memory of where the bag was. Is it further down? I saw it. I saw the lighter. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw that lighter and I was like, wait, wait. I finally spotted something. Something worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know where pink duffel bag zombie is. We'll see if they pop up later. What's the best weapon class in Build 42? Well, part of it changes Basil. But right now, axe is really strong, primarily for the... I mean, two-handed axes are good. So if you like two-handed axes, go two-handed axes. One-handed axes, and that's what I'm using right now, are also really good. They're just super, super lightweight. But spears are kind of awesome. Now, spear fighting is a little tricky because there's an auto kill, like an instant kill animation that's a little bit longer than a regular animation that you kind of have to get used to, learn when it's going to trigger, learn how to protect yourself. But I found a spear in a zombie and was just messing around with it. And I one-shot 90% of the zombies I attacked with the spear with level 0 spear. So spears are either almost or just as good as they were in Build 41. And the spear was the top dog of Build 41. Do you need lumberjack to prioritize axes? I would definitely recommend it. You don't need it per se, but you're gonna level up your axe skill faster if you take it. And it should make your swing speed faster. Now, if you're using the smaller hatchet axes, you're gonna have a really fast swing speed. And I think swing speed has been increased overall for build 42. So it's kind of hard to even notice the increase to the swing speed you get from Expert. Running out of weapons, am I? Got one more. Dang. Should have brought more stone blade sides. Have I found any sheep yet? No. Still killing zombies on this corner. But look at that. 3,000 kills. Alright, you can have a stick of butter when you get home. Do you disable respawn for 16x pop? In the rat race, respawn is disabled. In my preferred long-term playthrough settings, I like to set respawn to a year. It's the max respawn time you can set in the sandbox options. So that way you get the satisfaction of clearing an area out, but there's always the looming threat that if you ignore an area, there's going to be zombies there. It's so for things like this. Like, I love spawning in Moldra, so I'll spawn in, say I spawn in Moldra, I kill all the zombies in Moldra, I build up some beautiful bases. All right, but now there are no zombies here, so I need to leave and go to a new location where I fight a bunch of zombies. I don't want to leave this place forever. I put so much work into my bases, into my build, so I want a reason to come back here. And that once a year, 10% respawn, I think is just enough where it makes you be like, all right, let me go back. Let me go back and check on things while I'm gone. But you're not doing that because, like, 16x is already a ridiculous amount of zombies. So if you're playing with respawn on, I really only recommend that for game playthroughs that if your character dies, you're gonna choose to respawn in the world. That's kind of like what I like to do. If the zombies respawn, then I can respawn. That line of thinking. I've never seen more than one zombie get knocked over from a fall. Is it possible to knock over 3 at once? If you ever see it happen, clip it. Mason trowels, smeltable. I'll take that. Bread knife, I'll take that. You got a spear 4 last night? Let's fucking go. Are you just doing fire-hardened spears? Or are you attaching, like, spear tips to them or anything? I guess I'll keep the fedora. That can go into my hat collection. Milady? Milady? What up, Aunt Foolish? What up, Chris? And then if you're doing a long game, sometimes helicopters. Sometimes helicopters will give you that, like, horde feel. I think that's the closest you can get to, like, a horde feel. A horde night in Project Zomboid without mods. Oh, look at me go. Almost around the curve of the road. How much resistance? What the fuck? Why are there so... Did that car alarm pull all of West Point? Like, am I just fighting all of West Point? What is going on? It's been, what, 1,000 zombies at least slain here on this, like, curve? I just want to get to right here. I just want to get to here. How many more zombies? That looked packed. That looked packed. Car alarm was here, and I've got an outskirt area that's looking like it is just full of zombies. I kept hoping once I got away from this, once I got, like, around the corner, that life would be better. This is still, like, at least another day of just pure fighting. If not 2 more days, 3 more days, 5 more days. I have 9 days. 9 days until... Nine days until the sort of arbitrary 6-month mark where I just kind of assume that all the animals, all farm animals will die after that point. All right, I'm gonna give it 2 more days here. If it does not look better, after 2 more days, I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch back to that southern farm. Because at least there's no helicopter, no alarm there. The road is covered in zombie corpses. And I'm surprised we don't have red muscle strain yet. Alright, I'm literally out of weapons now, so time to go! Just using fire hardened spears. Nice and easy. Seems a bit far of a pull for West Point. Just remember though, pinpoint hearing zombies, and I don't know if the 10x car noise, I don't know if that affects alarms. I was assuming it only affected driving noise. But if 10x car noise also affects car alarms, then I definitely could have pulled LV. And if it's just like the same volume-ish as a house alarm, then that should be okay. Also 9 days until Rimworld DLC comes out. Odyssey looks good. Odyssey looks like biotech levels of good. Like lots of extra gameplay. What would the starting spear class be? What modern profession would lend its would boost spear? I mean, they could maybe work it into fishing and then bring back spear fishing as like a high level perk you could do. Martial artist teacher? Ooh, good idea. That's a good idea. That could be like fitness instructor, give you a little fitness boost. Or you know what? What about janitor? They got the broom skills. Will there be another Rimworld stream? Not for the launch. Not for the launch of Odyssey. If I was gonna play Rimworld, I don't know. I wouldn't want to jump over there. Let the people who always stream Rimworld enjoy the hype of a new expansion, you know? They deserve that. Honestly, whatever, insert whatever excuse so I can just keep playing more Project Zomboid. I'm such a one-game Andy. It's fine. It's fine. The world needs one-game Andys, doesn't it? I know. I'll definitely do some more Rimworld. I would love to do a full Rimworld playthrough eventually. I just always feel like there's so much to do in Project Zomboid. But remember, 2-year plan, potentially. We play the fuck out of Build 42 Unstable. So when Build 42 goes unstable, we have all that gameplay knowledge. We'll be able to know and do and make guide content when it comes out. When it fully goes stable. We'll get, potentially, I want to start a world record apocalypse playthrough. And then I'll probably be working on the Goldilocks playthrough. Where I take the game from 1x pop in the first year to 16x pop by the end of that first year. Olympic athlete javelin thrower. That's different than spear fighting, but could you imagine you can hurtle your spear at a zombie? That would feel awesome. Just downing it from like 3 tiles away. Alright, have a sit. Catch your breath. No, thank you. It's like there shouldn't be any zombies in these woods, but you notice how I still always take this path and I don't try to take like, you know, this shortcut path over here or over there to cross at this little crossing. I wish we could zoom in more on the mini-map. Just, I've learned my lesson about taking a different way home. Always go the same way home. We have 50 baseball bats to burn up today. Level 0 long blunt. You got some spare nails? Spike those bats. Even with like low level of long blunt, you should be getting some one-shots, some one-taps. Can you make traps? No. I have the one recipe that Wilderness Knowledge gives you for the snare trap, but you have to have level 1 trapping to make the snare trap. And I actually foraged a trapping magazine. I was all excited, and it was for snare traps. So No luck. I either need to forage a trap and then wait until spring so I can bait the trap, or I need the magazine to teach me the bird trap, and then I can build up from the bird trap route. All right, I'm gonna milk you, Marge. Then you can eat a stick of butter, turtle, and then bed. I think I've decided it's too annoying to keep my workout up right now. So once I get through this next like 10-ish days, I'm gonna focus on leveling up burpees, and then I'll just be doing like 30 minutes of burpees, an hour of burpees before bed every night. And then once I get maxed out strength, I can switch back over to squats and sit-ups if I want to. Do you know if we'll be able to keep, do you mean saves? You said accounts. But I think you mean saves, right? Yeah, your characters? No. You might be able to. Vanishing Tower had a 5-6 year apocalypse save file going that I think he started in unstable beta for build 41 and was able to update it once stable 41 came out. Because he had the melted but never rotten ice cream, which I think was from a really early patch in build 41. So it might be possible, but I would not count on it in any way. You should always, if you're playing unstable right now, you need to accept that the next patch might break your game. You just got to accept it. It may not happen, but it'll probably happen. Ooh, that's right. You had the snare trap magazine and couldn't craft it with trapping level 0. That's right. I should be able to use the magazine as a blueprint to make the trap. Potentialin. We gotta do a bug report to Indie Stone. Hey, let me make this. I wimbus. I wimbus. I will back up my save. Where am I? Where am I? Trying to get over here. There we go. Take my flint flakes, my steak knives for carving. I've got some other stuff to put away, but we can do that in the daylight hours. Oh, that's the kitchen. Go to bed. Ice cream never rots. It only becomes cheese. Ew. Ew. Put some ginseng and mushroom tea, and the endurance doubled to +4. Never knew this. Yes, yes, it does. Yeah, it should. Teas should increase the effectiveness of herbs in them. I don't think it's an oversight. I think it's intended. Wait, no negative effects, 0 sickness from any mushroom, any poisonous mushroom in any dish has to be an oversight. Could be. Could be. How many poisonous mushrooms have you eaten in a salad? Is it just the dosage makes the poison, so you need to eat more to get sick? All right, where was I keeping candles? Only set a count because you were thinking of something else while writing it. I do that so much. I'm like, don't talk to me while I'm writing. Don't talk to me while I'm writing. I'll just start writing what people are saying to me down. Will the game only let you poison other players? It could be an oversight. Two months in and can't do it all. All right, I don't feel bad for you and your 4 saws, Insomniac. I'll just have to console myself with my cows and my eggs and my no saws. And my no hatchets. How have I found 2 fire axes and no hatchets? I'm seeing 4 baby chickens. Or maybe not, because this is still saying just 3 leg hole. Maybe I was looking at poop and I thought it was a baby chicken. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right over here in the corner. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh my gosh, and it's a female. All right, well, you get to live. And it's a Rhode Island red, so we'll have a dupe of the lady. Gotta curate as many varieties of chickens I can. Are there only 2? We need more. We need some crazy fancy looking chickens. Chick head! Don't show me that. I didn't want to see that. Oh, they don't have all the breeds? Okay, so there's just Rhode Island Red and Leghorn. Have I been saying Longhorn this whole time? Leghorn. Leghorn. A longhorn is a type of cow. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a cow. So loving my base. Oh, hopefully we can not die here. We can have a really good run. The second chicken coop isn't functional, correct? Foghorn Leghorn. That was a red rooster. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get 2 full buckets of milk. Alright, I will churn this tomorrow. Time is fading fast. Just wanna check. The hutch. Okay, not too dirty. Look how cold you are. Right, do I need to craft more? Stone blade sides, or will I be good? Okay, there's 8 here. I'm good. I don't need to craft any. I'll need to craft some tomorrow. I can just take this right now. Right, I'm gonna have you start moving and grooving. We're gonna get out there and slay some zombies. Could at least serve as a roofed area for bunnies or something. It's just, that was the model of chicken coop they used in build 41. And then they made the new chicken hutch in build 42. So that's just the leftover asset. You'll just saw logs as you starve. I'm sure you can find some bunnies that are trapped in a farm field somewhere and you can become a bunny baron. But trapper or hunter might be recs, might be requirements if you're starting. Like if you don't want to risk it and be dependent on getting farm Rabbit rabbit trapping and saving some to eat during winter. Get your own little backyard fridge going of rabbits might be the only other strat besides trying to get to fishing like 6 or something before. And even then, who knows? Who knows if you'll even be able to feed yourself with fishing 6. Yeah, I mean, we are playing different PZ on rat race settings, but currently it feels like animal husbandry or trapping are the only avenues for you to feed your character in the rat race. For this patch specifically, 42.10. Ooh, Drishia, grats on that 105 stream streak. Racking up those triple digits. Gotta go to work. Hey, have a good one, Rose. Like to see metal buckets be equipable, 1 in each hand for vanilla, like they were in a mod. Yes, you can equip them in each hand, like 1 in each hand, but having a model, just carrying around a bucket of milk in my hand. We need to be able to make one of those like milkmaid things where you wear it a yoke, where you wear it over your like shoulders and you have like a bucket of milk hanging from each end of it. That's probably a little too much work. That might be a mod thing, but that would be so cute. And you know what? Why not release a whole milkmaid outfit while you're at it? It can be part of the Old West cowboy town. All right, rest. All right, eyes open for that potential pink duffel bag zombie that has gone missing in the corpse piles. I think this is maybe the last day before it'll auto despawn. Eating your egg. Wait. Bandana on. Alright, good. Now you're underweight. Under encumbrance. Lighter. Fork. Hand fork. Alright. That in your bag. That should ease your encumbrance. Very nice. So cold. Got a big wind chill today. I'm not letting her drink right now because being hydrated will cool her down. So I'm totally fine with Turtle getting the first level of thirstiness. The second level of thirstiness, I think, affects her strength. So I will treat that. And wherefore art thou, pink duffel bag zombie? Maybe she already decayed. She already despawned. See that? That's a fork or a butter knife or something. It's a fork. Alright, can't pick up that fillet knife, but definitely save it. Alright, back to the front. At least as I go further up the road, it does feel like I'm actually making progress. Even if we end up getting into like a giant pole and I have to backtrack. There's gotta be an end somewhere. Alright, you're moving up. Are nails level 0 or level 1 blacksmithing? They're level 1. And even if you find a nail, you can't... I don't think you can use the nail as a blueprint if you have level 0 metalworking to start crafting nails. I think I tried that and no dice. broken scythe. Get another weapon on your belt ready to go. Another giant pole. Got 2 hours. Maybe the last giant pole. Once again, just a reminder, if I did not have the trait Keen Hearing, I would be looking behind my character so much more while I was fighting. Alright. Alrighty. See, because that's what you gotta worry about. You're facing a whole group of zombies focused on fighting, and you just keep backing up, never checking behind you. And then all of a sudden, there's a zombie right behind you that you didn't notice. And you can walk right into them. How do you get your map symbols to show up on the mini-map? It's an option. I think it's S. Yes, it's S. So just click that. Cool. Learn something new every day. You don't know what you don't know. I don't like the flying V formation. Can you conga up? I'm waiting. I can't wait for Nimble 3. That'll give me just a tiny bit more wiggle room to make this backup fighting a little safer. With the Stoneblade Scythe, the swing speed is so quick that I have the luxury of kind of backing up. Right. We're definitely in at least medium muscle strain, if not higher. Went back and picked up that fillet knife. All right, worried about the zombies flanking. Alright, I definitely can't fight that. Alright, time to go home. One more day here. And if it doesn't look like it's gonna be... If it looks like it's gonna be like this, just more giant poles all the way out,
Little pig, let me in.
I'll... Dividing my time does not seem like a great plan, but... Does fighting a losing battle also seem like a great plan? I don't know. I'll assess. I'll assess tomorrow. We'll see. See how much progress it feels like we're making. J Mokas? J Mokas? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A pink bag will show up when you're not looking for it. I think today's day 5, so that pink zombie with the duffel bag is gone to the decompose zone. Gone to the void. Also, sorry, Ninja throwing cabbage. I missed your follow. I appreciate it. And Roth98, congrats on the 10 stream streak. More than halfway. I leveled up Axe to level 6 last stream. Almost halfway to level 7 Axe this stream. Might be ending the stream with a level 7 Axe. I think I get a 20% damage boost at level 7 Axe. So if we can hit that, I'll be going super fast. Getting a lot more one-taps. All right, rested. Rested. Just looking to see if there's any little bits I can pick up and clear off the road. Gosh, the stone blade scythes are so light that I always forget that. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna clear up so much more room. Nope. This is what I should be doing. You should be in my hands. You can go back in the bag. And then, yes, I will have more room. All right, power lines, take me home. Sort of like country road, except I'm looking for that electrical buzz. When you are thirsty and hungry, so have some water. Some food. You will need a stick of butter when you get home. And I've got so many ripples since I don't fish anymore. Just ripples everywhere. Alright, hurry up. Everybody go inside. One, two, three, four. Four unnamed babies. Alright, let's see how quickly dirtiness builds up. Because I have 11 animals in that hutch now. Or 9. No. Well, around 11 animals. We'll say that. Around 11. Yummy chicken nuggets? Yes, after our animal fight club. Oh, I didn't know you had all these sticks of butter on you. Eat one of them. Right. I know the window route better than the door route. So in we go. Fridge of butter. My uncooked eggs in the oven. Only eat your eggs from a container so you don't accidentally eat uncooked eggs. They don't change the icon when they're cooked. So very dangerous. All right, have a good night. 3,111 zombies. All right, you woke up super early, but you know what? That's going to be okay. Another one and done. Eggs are cooked. I've got the lighter to put away. I've got the clay to put away. Careful. I need to make some stone blade scythes. And then a full day of fighting is ahead of you. Oh, I didn't close the hutch. Just fucking up. Fucking up. Alright, but no one's dead. And dirtiness is only 3, so it's not building up too quickly.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Lockcat Powers dog. 6 months. About how long we hope Build 42 multiplayer takes. Yes. Pick a color. We got dark blue and blue. Dark blue and blue. What speaks to you? You feeling dark? You feeling light? Too hard of a decision? Want me to make it for you? Light. Marked with a special sign. I'll hang these up at the start of next stream or next face cam stream. Right. Is 6 enough now? I guess I always have the fire axe to fall back to. I'm gonna say this is enough and we're... Never mind, never mind. Just make like 2 more. how's kidnapping coming along? About less than 400 XP away from a level up there. Right, you are all set. Mask on. It's a cold, cold day. But thank you for the half a year. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Half a year with Build 42. It already feels so normal. Like, this is Project Zomboid to me now. Cows, fishing mini game, all the crafting. I don't know. I am kind of tempted to go back to Build 41 just to see. Just to see and feel the difference between now and then. Will it feel like Build 41's so empty? Or will it feel like a homecoming? All right, and you need to eat another stick of butter because you're probably going to end up with a down arrow at the end of today. Yeah. 400 XP away from running 5. Any other level ups today? Maybe axe. I need to find out how much XP I get for killing 1 zombie with the boost. Unboosted, it's less than 1 XP. So that would mean 2,000 more zombies have to die before I level up, but we'll see. I'll check. We're 2,629. Rounding up 2,630. All right, we got out here nice and early. Have a sit. Let's watch that search radius go up. All right, I think you're fully rested. Oh my gosh, weather effects minus 59%. Is that from Lumberjack and Outdoorsy? Maybe fog days won't be so bad. You have a present for me. Thank you for the fork. Thank you for the fork. I see like a little stick. Little stick. Who? You. What'd you bring me? A metal chopper. That's like a machete. The lowest crafted tier machete. We got a slow poke at the front of the line. All right, since I started so early today, if we get really bad muscle strain, that'll just be like 30 minutes of burpee time. Man, it'd be lovely to find a hiking bag zombie. Not even being greedy. And wanting a military backpack. Just, you know, just a... Not even a big hiking bag. Just a hiking bag. Just a regular a hiking bag. Anyone? Alright, new hiking bag right around the bend. Alright, and no one's popping up behind me, right? It's so dark. I wonder if that's what was happening to the other one. I was just missing it. And nothing in it, right? Yeah, nothing in it. There's never anything in them. They're always empty. Except for like the one rare time it has sunflower seeds in it. Alright, how's it looking? Looking like it's gonna clear up? My answer is no. Looks like I'm about to be in for a massive pull. Is this it? Is this the last big pull? And then it's gonna be clear? Is this the last big pull? Don't want to get accidentally sucked into that group of hell. Walk them out. Walk them out. I know it's a lot of zombies, but we're killing them pretty. I mean, we're doing damage.
No touchy.
No touch, no touch, no touch! Finally. Getting those kills I need to buy me some space between the next zombie. Fillet knife? Alright, you're gonna run away, rest up. Maybe do some burpees. And then bedtime. 3,165 zombies slain. It's a really good clear with low skills. I mean, I'm getting high skills. I'm average strength. I'm 1 below average fitness. And I am now level 6 axe. Axe skill is just like flying up. And then remember, combat is a little bit easier ever since, like, your stomps and your pushes feel more powerful. And you seem to get less exhausted at the earlier stages with fighting. Like, I'm hardly ever stopping fighting for exhaustion. I'm almost always stopping fighting because muscle strain. is like maxed out. Alright, drop. Drop. Eat. Those zombies are still following, right? Alright, exercise, burpees, 30 minutes. Just 30. Then you're gonna have to rest. My arms are getting so tired from fighting zombies, so I decided to do some burpees to rest myself. Alright, and are we fully rested? I think so. Alright, and then I never checked. I need to kill one zombie and see how much axe skill I get. $2,800. Kill one more zombie and then check it. And it's 2,800.99, so it's like 2,801. So I'll factor that in. So I'm getting 4-ish. 4-ish XP for a zombie killed. That is fantastic. That tree shook at me. Okay, so if 4 XP per zombie, just need like 500 more zombies and I'll level up. Was worried that that would turn into a weird shoulder tap when that zombie was getting up. When the stomp didn't connect. Alright, you wanna drink of water since you're so thirsty? Is that house clear? No, there are still zombies. Still zombies hanging out around those houses. Okay, you stragglers. What are you doing? Chasing bunny rabbits over here? Are you dodging me, sir? What the fuck was that? Oh god, there's the rest of the pole. need y'all to conga. I need y'all to conga. Break away. Get some more distance. Alright, let's run away. And at least get rid of our out of breath. And then maybe recover some muscle strain. And then we can fight. Without pinpoint hearing zombies in default apocalypse mode, you really only pull the zombies you're fighting? Yeah, I was sad to see, I think that they got rid of pinpoint hearing zombies in default apocalypse mode. But maybe that's to help with, you know, generator shenanigans or whatever. Remember, when I was playing Apocalypse, there'd always be one zombie that would hear my generator and break my front gate down. Sneaky, sneaky zombie. Hey, got some stragglers. Let's try to do some pushing. Just a couple more stragglers. Just kind of want to get eyes at the eyes back to where we did our first big pull. How clear is it looking? Is it looking like I'm about to break through the helicopter fall or the car alarm fallout? Am I about to break through? You don't even want to imagine Night Horde with muscle strain option. Alright, I've got a zombie or two trailing me. But I just want to see. I just want to see. I mean, that's looking a whole lot clearer. Unless just right, you know, right at the edge, I can't. There's another big group of zombies. I think I make it through. I think I make it through this group tomorrow, next time. How many days left? 1 week. 1 week. All right, I think we're coming back out here tomorrow. That looked good. That looked promising. Looked like we just have to hope. I just have to hope there aren't a bunch of zombies. If there are sheep, I just have to hope there aren't a bunch of zombies at the sheep. Even just one sheep would be nice. Just keep it happy and fed and shear it. But if I load them in and they're alive, like I load them in and the game hasn't like auto decided that they're dead, they should have some longevity to them. All right, that looked promising. That's renewed my spirit. Tomorrow, we finally break through the car alarm fallout. And there are going to be sheep. There are definitely going to be sheep at that barn. What if there's no sheep? I need to do a prediction. When it looks like I'll make it there in one day, we're going to do a prediction. Sheep or no sheep. Is all this effort, these days and days of fighting, gonna be worthless? I mean, at least we're gaining skill. It's not completely worthless. Clearing out an area by like 5 lootable buildings. Oh my gosh, we're like 2,000 XP away. Like 1,500 actually. 1,500 XP away. From leveling up. Alright, sit. Rest. You're about to have your half birthday, Turtle 11. It's almost 6 months already on you. Hap birth. Hap birth. Thank you for the half birthday. Happy birthday wishes. Knock on wood. And before she dies. And before she dies tomorrow. Or dies trying to save a sheep. If there are pigs, do I try to save the pig? I think yes. Just why not? We can see if pig meat has been improved at all. More cows? I mean, I'd save more cows too. Chickens, I don't think I would carry chickens back, especially not when I've got eggs that are hatching. And I can only carry one chicken at a time, so. If it's chickens, I think I'll just immediately stop and try to work towards that one remaining barn. If it's pigs or sheep or cows, I'll try to fight for them. The baby sheep are the cutest animal. They do like little hops. Oh my gosh, I forgot how cute the baby sheep were, and I'm just remembering. Please let there be sheep. Baram you. What up, Sid? You're in Echo Creek and you've literally found 10 sheep farms? It's never quite the same. I think that's fun. Like where animals are each playthrough. Oh my gosh. All right. We got 4 more baby chickens. Four more baby chicks. All right, and I'm going to remember to shut the door. Hello, my beautiful bovine friend. Hutch is almost full.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? Go ahead. I think you can have an option of if you want a boy or a girl chicken flatline. Foghorn. Male or female. Male, please. All right. Got more little metal built bits to smelt. Leghorn, yeah, the reddish one. Asay. Alright, gotta watch watch out for that burpee muscle strain. Need to be going to bed before that gets severe.
Little bits.
Alright, get ready. Oh, there's that burpees muscle strain. And it's completely fallen off by the time you wake up. That's the power of working out in the middle of the day. You don't have to deal with the pain. Almost the new year? You're right. About to be 1994. Does that loom work or just decorative? It does work. You can turn flax heckled into thread. Spin thread from wool. Spin yarn from wool. See, I'm all set up. I'm all set up to be a sheep farmer and turn their wool into XP, into tailoring XP. All right, let's fill up your bottle and then release the chickens and, oh, feed you a stick of butter. Then on your way. Rooster is always the first one out. Gotta make it safe. All right, you're a baby. Rhode Island red chick. You said you wanted a leghorn, so a white one? Alright, how bad is the hutch after... Okay, dirtiness is only 12%, so I have at least 2 days right now, I think, before it starts to get bad and then the animals start to get sick. But I might start moving some of the male chicks over here. We'll do some testing. Will chickens survive without a coop? Need another stick. You dropped down to 79. All right. We're good to go. You have water. You have weaponry. There shouldn't be that many zombies left to kill. It's butter eating time. Sweet, soft butter. It would be a little warm because it was from freshly churned milk. It would be a little warm. Hotkey to bring up walk 2 is Y, by the way. Oh, what's that redeem name? Redeem for a chicken? Yeah, 20K suggested name. Who's that Pokemon? You get to name it. Appreciate John. Thank you for answering the question. Thank you. Got deer. Oh, we don't have a rabbit symbol. Oh, yes, we do. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. We have a rabbit symbol. All right, deer and rabbit here. I'm going to start trying to mark these, like, fenced-in animals. Because that could be really helpful later on. Does deer have rabies? Does that deer have rabies? Where are you going? The deer was looking me dead in my eyes, deep into my soul.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow, Danny Low Guy, 420. Right, rest. Watch search radius go up. Once it stops, I'm fully rested. All right, there we go. Danilo. Danilo? Alright, got the weapon situated. We're on the move. 6 days left until the 6-month countdown timer. For if we will have any living living animals left. They're in the woods. That little run through lined them all up nice for me last night. Stomping. Oh, we have a rise and shiner. Alright, broken. Get a new one. Get a new one on the belts. Sasha Adams. Alright, you can be a straggler. I wonder if I'll be one-shotting a lot when I get that 20% damage bonus at level 7 axe. Because I'm two-shotting with, like, 0 muscle strain. Alright, stragglers still following. It's looking clear. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It might be happening. Right, some zombies, but doesn't look like I'll be doing I don't know, there's some trees over here. Could be a zombie hiding in every tree, but let's see. Right? I mean, this is like, what, 7 zombies? 7 zombies isn't a big deal. Straggler's still behind me? I don't see him. Alright, definitely kind of getting surrounded, so let's, fall back. Let's take care of him with a stomp. Check your bag real quick. I like that satchel. We'll leave it out. I like to use the dark green and the light green satchels, kind of like ammo boxes. I'll just fill them up with a certain type, with a one type of ammo. So that's like how I enjoy organizing them. Getting into bad. All over. Nice. But then each of them tells 7 zombie friends, and each of them tells 7 zombie friends, and then here comes everybody. Hey, I'm not being forced back. It's still... I mean, I'm still up here. It's still looking clearish. Right, do a little sit and rest. Holding shift, so if I hear any zombies, I can immediately move. You want to eat some egg? A cluster there in the trees. Now, if I get a sheep, it'll be hell to bring the sheep out, right? Because all these zombies will hear the noise of the animal. But, just gonna keep walking for a bit until it looks like I've got a following. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think I can run by all of you. Just to get eyes? Just to get eyes, maybe? field doesn't look too bad. It's nice and empty. All right, cool. Oh, and then here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right, that's a ton of zombies. Where's the gate? Where's the gate? Gotta bring the sheep through the gate. Where's the gate? It's not down here. Alright, it's up there. Tons of zombies over here. See a rat. It's kind of empty-ish over here. Okay, some of those zombies are going back. Some of those zombies are going back. That makes me think there's animals there. Sorry for the painful whistling noise, but I think I need to keep actively whistling or they'll return to the animal noise. All right. Last whistle. I don't want to get completely surrounded out here. Heck yeah, just checked the leaderboard. You're killing it. Well, my leaderboard character is dead, unfortunately. But this new character's not doing too bad. We're up to 3,000 kills. Okay, all right. How'd a leaderboard character die? Took a different road. Took the train tracks instead of the main road I was always taking. And there were tons of zombies in the woods. I had an opportunity to turn around, but I thought I would be okay. Famous last words. Went in through the trees. Ooh, I do not like that big group that's just out there wandering. I forgot. I forgot about this trick. All right. There are just mice here. No sheep. No sheep at all. Just mice. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to kill any more zombies here to find that out. Let's go straight back home. Tomorrow, we're going to pressure that last barn. Did anyone clip it? Yeah, there's a clip. It should be in the featured clips. I don't have a link for it. The injury clip where she got the 2 lacerations. And then the final clip of when I fed her to the blob because the lacerations were definitely deadly. Was unlucky, but I've had a lot of luck this run. Like this playthrough, Turtle 11. Her fake name is Turtle 10 again. Her real name is Turtle 11. Alright, I want to check that garage. I think I might have the time. For all my hard work, you should give me a saw in that in the garage game. Or a flashlight. I would also love a flashlight. Suit, pants, and a sheet. Trash can has nothing. Trunk of the car has a tire iron. Already looted the shed. Not too many zombies left here, so clearing these zombies and getting into these houses might be just a singular day's worth of work. But gotta do that. Gotta do that after the 6 months. Zombie with duffel bag? I'm not interested. Duffel bags normally never have anything in them. It's a 0.04 loot drop rate in the rat race. So duffel bags I'm not sweating them. Unless it looks like it's a survivor zombie. Oh my gosh, I've been muted! You try to sneeze and then all of a sudden you're muted and no one can hear what you're saying. I was saying that I don't really care about the duffel bag because it's .04 loot and there's probably nothing in it. Or it could be the 0.04% chance that there's sunflower seeds in it. And that's what I actually care about. Or, I don't know if I've ever found a skill book, like a loaned skill book in a duffel bag. Sometimes you find, like, a reading book or a magazine. Chocolate bars, I feel like you sometimes find in duffel bags. But nothing super important for my playthrough right now. And I'm feeling that time crunch. Got one more barn to check. And then maybe if I have time in the will, there's one more barn. And then I think that'll be it. Probably come home. Work on some blacksmithing when I run out of material to smith. Which I shouldn't actually run out. There are some loops you can do. So maybe I'll just blacksmith until I can make a saw. Then I can work on carpentry, work on chopping trees. We can treat myself to some base time. Cut down some more overgrowth. Maybe work a smidge on fishing. You know, just some fun stuff. Oh, I wasn't muted for that, at least not the duffel part. I remember finding Survivor Zombies in Apocalypse. It was thrilling. Books upon books. What up, Dark D? So that mod list is just for some build 41 saves. I play build 42, the current unstable build of Project Zomboid with no mods. So everything you see right now is 100% vanilla and available to you currently.
Little pig, let me in.
I can finish. You should make banana bread. Delicious banana bread. Thanks. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hello, cows. Right. How many? Did I get more babies? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 babies. And since I'm right here and planning on taking off for a day or two and not coming back, let's go ahead and fully clean the coop. Don't want any chickens dying to stinky coop disease. God. There are no zombies. It's a hiding back in here. Right? There's my car thing. You can grab some branches to take upstairs. And I didn't shut the coop door.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
8 bits of fury! Thank you for the 4 months. Dark green? Sorry. There's no more dark green. It is just dark blue or blue. But I can promise I'll write on it with a dark green marker. I'll write on it with a dark green marker. It's blue or dark blue. The only remaining colors needed. Dark blue is fine. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And thanks for the 4 months. Marking them up with a special sign. 8 bits of fury. Your dog was barking at the whistle. I'm so sorry. What? What? Who's whistling? What? What? That's what a dog bark sounds like to me. What? What? What's that? What's that? It ain't easy being green. In we go. Shut the door, lock it. Going straight to bed. Oh, you need to eat a stick of butter when you wake up. Maybe bring a stick of butter with you. What's up at Milquetoast Claire? Jiggling? Everything's good. Except for the fact that there seem to be no more sheep. No more sheep. Every barn I go to is empty. It has no animals. Alright. Just gonna do a final check. A hutch. Clean it up. Don't want anyone dying when I leave you for maybe the next 3 days. I mean, the real answer is bad. I mean, I'm just being greedy for the sheep. life is good with just the cows and the chickens. But I mean, this is like I've been saying this whole time. I have a window right now during the first 6 months to potentially get animals, so that's what I'm focusing on. If I don't get the animals, I don't get the animals. There's just one egg in there. There's the break. There's the break you've been waiting for. Is depression? Making us do things slower, increasing the break chance? Who knows? Alright, it's done cooking. Put out the fire. Let's knap some more stones. Stone blade scythes. Man, how close am I to leveling up napping? 200 more XP. Time to start working on a rat farm. No. I refuse to farm rats. Alright, final check. Water bottle needs to be filled. There is a well where I'm going, so I don't need to bring a ton of water with me. Alright, I have rope. I think I'll be good. So I bid you adieu, my animals. I'm gonna go to the last known spot that might have sheep. So no sheep here. No sheep here. No sheep here. So those 3 farms all had no animals. So final hope is here. If it's easy for me to get that cleared and I have some extra time, I might try to go here.
Little pig, let me in.
And then that truly, I think, is the last opportunity for sheep. But there's no good way to get here. I think the best way might be cutting through the woods. But I'd want to cut down trees and stuff like that because I'd be afraid to go into the erosion speed overgrowth. And this is just a long dirt road right behind a bunch of houses. So that doesn't feel good. Is this a barn? Let's look at the big map real quick. That is a barn, but no feeding troughs, it looks like, unless there's some hiding. So probably no animals. If there are no feeding troughs, I normally think no animals. Another little chicken coop. Ooh, this place has a well. You know, this is not a bad base. The only problem is that dirt road, but if you cut your own path, cut some trees. Nice quiet farm. Got a little shack out here, small workshop. Kind of secluded. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some food, play with my cats, touch some grass. And then I'll be back in 30 minutes. Here's the prediction. Will turtle get sheep? Yes. No. Place your bets. Is it gonna happen? We're running out of time. All right. I'll see you all in a little bit. All right, I'm back. Are you ready? Are there gonna be sheep? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Ditto Cedio. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. So sorry, 2 minutes behind. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that link. Hope you had a good stream, Ditto. I'm having an okay stream. I mean, stream is going good. The game, I can't find any sheep. I've been checking all the barns near me. No sheep. No sheep. No sheep. No sheep here. We did get chickens here, though, so I'm not complaining that much. Is that a... Let me look at the big map real quick. Is that a barn? No, there's no barn over here. Okay, that's just like an outbuilding. And then no barns over here. All right. This is one of the final barns to check. And then maybe here? Maybe here? But look, I'm nervous about erosion speed clogging
like
up
it's
this
your
little path,
first
so
diamond?
we'll have
Like it's
to
your first?
we'll have to see. Big sheep, big win.
Pick a color.
Lady Sam, you thank me for the 25 stream streak. Coach Absolution, thank you for the sub. Right now, we just need dark blue and light blue. So what side calls to you? The light side or the dark side? Make your choice. All right. I think everything was taken care of. I have food. I have water. I have weaponry. The animals have been let out of the coop. It's time to go. Do you have clean socks? Probably not. Probably not. We're probably filthy. Yeah. She's looking kind of messy. Only Sith deal in absolutes? There's only light blue or dark blue right now. We've got an ocean that our turtle is swimming through, and the ocean is big. What a very light blue thing to say. Your grandmother was always concerned about everyone having clean socks. Clean socks on a long trip is really nice. Like if you're out hiking, clean socks, that's money. That's money. There's no pink jellyfish floating around out there. There are some pink fish. I might need some more colors once we get the ocean all sketched in, but that's the biggest thing right now that needs to get made. And just turn them inside out? Absolutely not. That's what your underwear's for. No, that's disgusting. It's disgusting. Can't be turning your underwear inside out. Alright. With where we're headed to, we won't be coming home at the end of the night. This is a little bit further out. There is a building I've cleared. And I've slept in there before. And then I was like, this is going to take a super long time. So let's go back. Back to the northern clearing point. And we'll see what our newfound fighting ability, how far that takes us. Again, so close to axe level 7, which should give us a big, like 20%, I think, damage bonus. So you're almost there, turtle. Oh my gosh, there's an emote for everything. You got the pink jellyfish, Bob. Double arrow up? Yeah, ate some sticks of butter before this journey. All right, rest up. What road is this? By and by. We are going to be walking down Buck Road. Man, do we have our... I wonder... I need to keep checking. When that leg pops out, are they trying to use that as your fully rested symbol? No. I kind of wish that was the case, though. Leg pops out. You know you're fully rested. How do you get welding XP now with the new patch to get to level 1? I haven't leveled welding since patch like 42.4. Can you not dismantle trashed vehicles anymore? Like the burned out vehicles or the cars that you can't enter? If you can't do that, maybe it's applying a barricade to a window. Barricading a window. There are some like metalworking recipes. I don't know if any of these... I mean, you need a recipe for this. Oh, and that's level 4, so never mind. I don't know. I would try dismantling the cars, because that's how I leveled up welding at the start. And then barricades. Barricades are in building. Okay, so level 3. That's a big pole fence. That's a big pole fence. Here, let me go to all and then just search bear. Okay, metal bar barricade is welding level 3. What about the sheet? Okay, actually, it's right here. It's also level 3. So, try dismantling cars. You can't dismantle furniture, but the cars are like a special exception. So, try dismantling the cars. You need a full propane torch and a welder's mask. What up, Em? You'll let me know? Appreciate it. We can pass on the information to anyone else. But yeah, I remember welding being a kind of a pain to level up, and then I didn't have any recipes, so I was like running all around Muldra trying to get the recipes. And then building things like the wire fences and stuff like that was like so expensive. It was so expensive. Like materials, propane, time, and then hardly any XP for building like... I went into fence in, chain link, double high chain link fence in my whole front of my house. And that was so costly. And took forever, like over a month on game, trying to get all that together. In Rat Race, you've resigned yourself to never raising welding unless/until you find the books. Do you think propane's gonna be the hard thing? I mean, dismantling vehicles all the way up to level 2, level 3 may not be so bad. How do you even find enough ammo on these settings to max aiming? That's the million-dollar question. Lots of people think there won't be enough ammo. And they might be right. They might be right. But if memory serves, like in LV, there was a ton of guns just like in normal residential houses. So I'm going West Point to LV. That's my current route. And I think seeing all the loot in LV will help me assess. I don't know if anything's officially been decided, but there was talk that if, you know, someone was getting close to beating the challenge, like they had all their other skills maxed out, and aiming was the only thing holding them up, and the only reason they couldn't level aiming was because they didn't have enough ammo. That people might be allowed to debug ammo in, but no one's even close to that point yet. All right, and I need to make 1 egg salads because you're so grumpy. What the fuck? Why no frames? Why no frames? What is this? File, large handle, propane, lantern, bottle. I'm gonna have to reload. Got that 17 frame per second issue. Oh, wait, did it fix itself? Did we get fixed? Looks like we got fixed. All right. Imagine clearing Guns Unlimited in 16x only to find 2 boxes of 9mm. I think that's kind of close, honestly, to what some people have been finding at Guns Unlimited. Like just a couple boxes of ammo. Does the event conclude in 3 weeks, or what does the 3 weeks signify? So this is an arbitrary number, but it from all that I've played of Project Zomboid and Build 42, around 6 months-ish seems to be the cutoff date to find animals still alive in like farmland areas. Because after a certain point, you'll just be finding dead animals in farmland. Like in my other playthrough, I came to this spot like a year into it. Came to this very house right here, and I found 3 dead cows by this barn. So at a certain point, the game is like, all the animals in captivity dead. So that's why I'm kind of rushing and focusing animals right now. Because I feel like this is my window. This is my shot. Now, you could still find animals super late into the game. Some people have said that animals that spawn in trailers can be saved. Especially if you, like, feed them. and give them water right away, like before taking them out of the trailer. So go cut some grass or something. Give them water from your bottle and then take them out. I'm going to cut down some of these trees just so I have a clearer path. While the zombies come to me. Lumberjack the tree melter. Oh, it feels so good. Almost. It has almost been worth dying in the losing Turtle 9 to get the expert trait and to lose the fear of blood trait. Almost. Jeez. Alright, I'm a killing machine now. Square up and fight me. Square up and fight me, zombies. I'm ready to slay. After dealing with the car alarm fallout, like, this is truly nothing. This is nothing. See you, stragglers. I'm gonna chop this tree and then you can come over here and bother me. Pick up the pace. I'm just waiting for you. Watching them go straight into the trees. Watching the wiggling of the foliage. Ooh, you have something for me. Butter knife, I'll take it. Come on down. Right, I mean, this isn't looking, honestly, this isn't looking too bad. And then hopefully once I get up here towards the fence, I can maybe do a little more fence fighting. Then I'll have this whole path cleared so I can just walk straight back and not really worry about stuff. And then we will see. We will see if there are animals. And then one thing I want to check. Should have checked this first thing when I got here. Just need to check the house I plan to sleep in. So I haven't checked that basement. Alright, house is clear. I figured it would be clear. But I'm gonna be returning when it's dark as night. So figured I'd just make sure. Don't want to lose the run because there's a surprise jump scare zombie in the complete pitch black darkness that I won't even see. Just noticed you play without the green marker that lets you know when you can swing. That's wild. I think the game looks better without it. But I'll turn it on if I think there's a zombie near me in the darkness, because there's no way to tell without the outline. Alright, nothing in the bag. You're gonna walk through those trees. Right. We still have some trees that are gonna block line of sight. Trying to not be close to any of those trees in case a zombie hides in them. I see you down there. Oh, and there's another one down there. Feel like you have to use it because of the game's graphics. A lot of times I think I'll hit and you miss without it. Yes. I still whiff swings too without it. There's just, you kind of get used to it. I played like my first 1,000 hours of Project Zomboid with the green outline on. It's only when I started streaming, Private Lime played without the outline marker on, and I was like, dang, his PZ looks so much more like immersive. Like, I want that for me. And turning it off and getting used to fighting without it might have gotten my character killed. So be prepared. And then especially when you're using a new weapon, it's going to be difficult to judge the distance. And then as you level up your weapon skill, you increase the range. So even while you're actively leveling the skill, you're going to have to kind of relearn, okay, what's my new range? And what distance can I now hit the zombies? So, yeah, practice, use it. It's a good tool. What did you miss? Aliens. Aliens came. Nah, not much. I'm out here at our last barn siege area. I got 1, maybe 2 shots. Ooh, all right, that pulled a lot of zombies. I'm just gonna back up a little. Hello, Mr. Shotgun. Right this way. No sheep yet. Still trying to make it through this area. But I'm clearing trees, so I should have a good path. All right. Let's get some of this off of you, sir. Do I ever mod the bejesus out of Fallout 4 and play it? Yes. I haven't tried since they pushed that new update for Fallout 4 and it broke a bunch of mods. But one of the reasons I started playing Project Zomboid is because I had modded Fallout 4 to a point where my computer couldn't run it anymore. And I wasn't willing. I wasn't willing to play it without any of those mods, so I was like, that's why I don't play Fallout 4 anymore. It crashes every 30 minutes. But since then, I have had a processor upgrade, so it might run better. One day, I need to do my perfect Minuteman playthrough of Fallout 4. Alright, that's most of the big trees cut. Oh, you were so hyped to replay Fallout 4 after Fallout Season 1, and then the patch dropped and, well, hype gone. I know! Why did they do that patch? Money. Money. That's why. Ugh. I wish Microsoft had never purchased Bethesda. Why was that allowed? I think that's the real reason. Like, we blame Todd Howard for a lot of stuff, but I feel like the real reason Skyrim just keeps getting released over and over again is because Microsoft's like, oh, you're printing money? Keep printing. Keep printing money. Chop, chop. They don't even have to make discs anymore. Like, everything's like just a digital download. It's literally just free money for them. Did I notice I was exhausted? No. No, I didn't. Arms up, I'm up. Hold shift to get up fast. What updated for Fallout 4? I think it was like a textures or something. Maybe a tiny bit of more like new gameplay with some new items or stuff like that, but it wasn't like a real, like no more new story, no new map or anything like that. Just the Fallout TV show came out, and then they wanted to, I guess, hype up the game. So they're like, we're dropping a patch. And I mean, game companies need, like, it's their right to patch their game, but it broke a bunch of mods. And Fallout 4 had a shit ton of mods that, you know, people aren't necessarily going to update because they were into Fallout 4 like 3 years ago, and they're not even modding anymore. So it's, now you have a bunch of different game versions, and you can try to download the older game version so you can have access to the older mods, but you got to jump through some hurdles to do that. And then who wants to play a game when it takes you 2 hours, you know, to set up that game? So that's the other issue. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait to play Fallout 4. Let me spend the next 3 hours of my free time downloading mods and trying to make sure everything works. Thought it was primarily a patch to fix the game not running properly on faster CPUs. I don't know. I don't remember hearing that, but maybe. I didn't look into it that much. I saw it, was kind of interested. I think it added a bunch of new textures too. And then people were like, this sucks. It broke a bunch of mods. And I was like, oh, well, fuck, I'm not playing it. At least for a while until modders have a chance to fix everything. Saw on social media today that Microsoft is laying a bunch of people off again. Yup. And a bunch of projects are canceled. Yeah, including a ZeniMax thing. Yeah, an MMO that was like 7 years in development just got shit canned. So think about how many people think about how many people are required to work on an MMO, and they just all lost their jobs. And we, the public, lost an MMO that was 7 years in development, just gone. And just like that. Does anyone know what the MMO is going to be? No. I'm assuming something like ZeniMax they're the people who do the Elder Scrolls Online. So maybe it was an extension of that. Maybe it was its own IP. Maybe it was, I mean, not like a Fallout 76, but maybe like a Fallout MMO. But it's gone. It's gone forever now. Right. I see how you're ready to call it a night. Please, no. The servers on ESO are still not great. They could get more servers. ESO, I've played a little bit of ESO. I just couldn't get super into it, but that has one of the best dyeing systems, like clothing dyeing systems out of any MMO. Right. There are no zombies in this house. There are no zombies in this house. Oh, where's the table? There's the table. Blocking the door with a table. Shutting the curtains. I should have... Okay, I dumped... Okay, tomorrow night, there's a police officer out there who had like a 9mm. I need to grab the magazine from that 9mm so I can practice with it. Right, you're not max regularity, but I don't think sit-ups will be too painful to deal with, so we're gonna do that. I guess just sleep. Okay, 4 is not ideal. That's an okay time to wake up. What's the best handgun? I don't know. I think the snub nose pistol is good if you have low aiming skill. Maybe a Desert Eagle. But 9mm is pretty good just because you'll find a bunch of ammo for it. And that always seems to be the issue with guns is how much ammo you can get for them. And I think a 9mm, if you get high enough aiming level, will one-shot. What up, Shalom, Abba? Hello, hello. Drop a like. That's right. If you haven't yet, please make sure you like the YouTube VOD. It's so helpful. Feed the algorithm. It yearns to be fed. All right, getting very close to the road. Chop these trees. Oh, you're a big boy. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, and that'll definitely rile them up. What is this? Sorcery? Chopping trees in combat stance? Hell yeah. Started doing this back in build 41 because there was a bug. I think it was a bug. Where if you use the right click chop down tree menu, you would lose twice the durability when chopping down a tree. And then I always feel safer if I'm manually chopping down a tree. Because then I'm like, well, if a zombie walks through this tree trying to kill me, at least I'm in combat stance and at least I'm swinging, you know?
No touchy.
But I'm a lumberjack, so I have the expert trait. That's the thing you need. So I chop down trees extra fast. Okay, I'm gonna go give you a drink. In build 41, you used to get a shoulder holster for a pistol. I don't know if that was build 41. I only remember belt holsters in build 41. But you have shoulder holsters, build 42, you have ankle holsters, and you have belt holsters in build 42. Speaking of guns, where... Are wells tainted now? I don't think so. I hope to God they're not. I just drank that water. I do have lemongrass on me, but that would not be good. Oh, out of the loop. They used to be tainted, but that was a bug. Oh, there's the gun. Oh, there's nothing in the magazine. Rip. Oh, look at you. Made it over the fence. and not that many zombies out here, so yay. Not a giant clusterfuck. Alright, don't really want to walk down that way. Okay, gotta get rid of this one. Alright, I'm ready to fight. And we've let our muscle strain drop a smidge. Alright, slowly walk towards me. Oh, you brought me a present. Thank you. Alright, I don't need the fog to get worse, please. Eating 1 egg salads right now to improve our happiness. Ooh, grats on a 5-stream streak, Izzy. Let that streak flag fly. Yeah, early build 42. Like, around... Well, I mean, not that early. We're only in 42.10. I think wells were bugged all the way to 42.6, maybe, is when they got fixed. I know early rat race days, I think wells were bugged. So that was 42.5. Will an alarm clock work even if it's in another tile? If the alarm clock is loaded in, I think it'll ring. I don't know if it'll work if you are not there, though.
Why won't you die?
They won't. There's always so many more zombies. There's always one more. Letter openers. Smeltable. Thank you for that. Ooh, and we're gonna have some activity in the trees. That's why I didn't want to go around. I was like, man, that's a lot of trees, and I see zombies in there. But if you're trying to use an alarm clock as like a trap for zombies, it's gonna have a very small noise radius. Like around the size of a whisper, maybe even like a whisper shout, maybe even smaller than that. Okay, so this is not where the sheep are. It's down here. The sheep might be. Alright, come out, wherever you are. News seems so bad today. Try to ignore and watch some Milquetoast Claire. Do what you can do to make the world a better place. And then when you've done what you can do, rest and take a break. There's zombies that need some slaying. PZ needs some sweet tea. A sweet tea mod? No, we just need sweet tea in the game. In reality, there would be tea and sugar in every house and a restaurant. It's Kentucky. When can we make orange juice and lemonade? That's what I need. We still can't make sugar, though. I thought that's what the sugar beets were for, but as far as I can tell, there's no way to process sugar beets into sugar. Cultivate it, yeah. Right now. By the end of build 42, we're gonna be able to make it all. Do our own brewing, make our own alcohol, our own vinegar, our own sugar. You can make your own flour right now. Guess we'll eventually have to make our own baking powder and soda. Found a tea bag in the house the other day. Yeah, we got some tea. You need to be able to grow tea, though. Technically, you can make toast. You can. You can make toast in a toaster oven. Alright, if I can get in there and check zone, I'll be able to find out if there are sheep or anything. At least if they're in the zone. Okay, big pole. Ooh, sneaky flanking zombie. No, thank you. All zombies need to be on the business end of the scythe. The delayed falls are still so goofy. I think I'll do my fight. Yeah, fight until max muscle strain, and then we'll do some burpees afterwards. Move fast. What's my nimble? Just 2. I'm just nimble 2 right now. One of the reasons why I'm not having to turn and run so much is because the swing speed of this weapon is so fast. I'm able to gain some distance from the zombies pursuing me. Oh, we got a house key. We can see if it's good for anything. See, if I'm not fighting, they'll definitely get close to me. But when I hit them, I get space because they get stunned a little bit. So, knives are really good at this. Oh my gosh, you're right. Happy New Year. It's 1994. You made it. You made it to the next year. That must feel like such an accomplishment, like in the game. You made it out of 1993 into 94. Right. Drop your bags. You're going to do
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
burpees.
to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening here in the year of 1994. Now we rest up.
I'm doing my part.
We're doing it. We're cleansing the zombies. Let's look at that axe skill. Ooh, less than 1,000 XP until I'm at axe level 7 and I get that 20% increase. So close. Wait, are you? I think you're fully rested. Would be fun if you made it to Y2K and all the digital watches stopped working. You gotta get that, Luthex. The scythe weapon I use is considered an axe. Yes, that's a change for build 42. Hand scythes back in build 41 and meat cleavers used to be considered short blade. They are now considered axes. So meat cleavers, all like the hand scythe weapons, they're axes now. I'm assuming this is because the axe category didn't have a lot of weapons in it before, and they wanted to pad it out with some earlier, easy, lower game options. They used to be short blade. Now they are axe. Yeah, the axe is in a really good place right now. Axpert, lumberjack. I mean, lumberjack has always been good. It was good in build 41. It's good now. Glasses. Can't smelt a grill brush. The way you don't mind depression, would you consider doing smoker without cigarettes? Smoker's issue isn't the depression, it's the, like, anxiety that it gives you. Depression just makes green bar actions take longer. The stress is an actual, like, what is it? It's like 30% damage reduction, and it's like late stage. So that's the issue with cigarettes. I normally don't have a depressed character, but I'm force feeding her sticks of butter right now, and I don't have a lot of eggs. So I can't take care of her depression just by eating right now. All right, I just need to kill this zombie. Hop the fence. And then right-click that zone. Okay, it says 0 animals. Do we see any animals pushed out of where they should be? I mean, the zombies aren't really moving around. If there are animals, I feel like we would have heard or seen them. Or at least see the zombies, like, moving and acting weird. Just kind of looking out in this field to see if the sheep have, see if any of the animals have run anywhere. I should go back and delete that zone, though. That unpauses the game. I don't like that. Makes it scary. Okay. So... no sheep here. So... last place to look for sheep is right there. This is the second day, first night I've spent away from my main base. Could probably get away with... no, I'm running out of food, so I will probably need to go home tomorrow. Here, let's do a little foraging. Maybe you'll find some berries. Figured I might as well check this place for a saw. Since it's looking like it's not going to be a huge fight or anything. You brought me a hunting knife, sir. What a lovely New Year's present. What the heck? You're sleepy? You didn't wake up because of a nightmare. You woke up at 4 and you're tired? Absolutely heinous. Absolutely heinous that you're tired. Killing the zombies. Even with all these terrible moodles. Alright, someone had the hunting knife. Let's not lose where that went. Alright, I guess we're putting you to bed. Grab the shotgun and you can unload and reload the shotgun. Where the heck are these things coming from? It's that pinpoint hearing. They just hear the noise and they somehow appear. Guess I could do a little scouting. Can I find the point through the woods? There's a lot of zombies over here. Jeez. That's gonna be a hell of a fight tomorrow. What do I think of the new blacksmithing? I like it. It is very involved. There's always like one more thing you need, or you gotta, but it's good. I've done a bit of blacksmithing. None of the super high levels, but right now, build 42.10 is the best blacksmithing has been so far. Oh, got reloading one. What if you set up a marker to your base? Will you be able to find it easier? I mean, like, I have a mark, for my base. Or set up a marker where on the map there's a cut-in. That's a good idea. Just gotta wait until morning till I can pull up my map again. Potentially got 3 days left. Look at those zombies chilling out there in the field. But we started today's stream with under 3,000. So we've killed almost 500 zombies this stream. It's pretty good. You're getting up there. Right. Back to 22 frames per second again. Do you just not like this house? Might need to reload. Yeah, let's try to reload the file. Even the menu's lagging. You know what? I think I might just completely close the game down and completely reopen it. It's dark, I'm scared. Here. Look at Zomtoast. Zomtoast will keep you safe. Stare into the beady eyes of Zomtoast and know you are safe. It's Remy the Rat's family living in the walls. It could be rats in the basement, honestly. Honestly, Izzy, I still haven't gone into the basement of this house. Who knows what's in the basement? There's a saw. I just can't go into the basement until I have a flashlight. And then when I have a flashlight, it'll still be scary, but I'm not going into an area with no light. Trying to door thump me. Just gonna do this until midnight and then I'll let her sleep. Because it was such bullshit getting tired at 6 in the afternoon. Or 6 in the evening. I guess it's a little stretch to say afternoon. Just reloading is going to be one of the most pain in the ass skills. That's going to make me regret not going police officer for that nice reloading bonus. I always think about Mr. Lamprey's 24-hour just reloading stream. And he still didn't max out reloading at the end of it. I'll have to do that in honor of the lamp. Hey Claire, did you ever play the week 1 mod before? No, I'm kind of waiting until build 42 stable to really do mods. I'm giving Indie Stone some free beta testing. Just completely unmodded, raw, hardcore vanilla gameplay. Oh, wait. I don't want zombies to look at me. Don't look at me! This is the house that gave me my pillow. You are the pillow house. That weird urge when you see a shut door and you're like, did I actually open that door? All right. What? Hockey mask. Hockey mask. Welcome to the new turtle. Change the settings to allow zombies to open doors. They can open doors. That's why I was very carefully locking. Oh my god, it's a thick fog day. That's why I was locking and barricading everything. Locked the front door, barricaded bedroom door. I need to leave some stuff here because I don't know if we're finding any food, and it is so foggy today. Jason's the one with the hockey mask? Yes. Just need a lake to terrorize. Need a chainsaw. Yes. Berry bush, your beauty berries. You're gonna keep me going. Look at that, -7 hunger. That's what I need. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's great. That's great. I'm gonna make some more. Stone blade scythes. I like that we have all this in here, but I'm just gonna bring a box out by the well for crafting. Where? Where? Oh my god. Die. Die for the second time, zombie. Look away to read chat. All of a sudden hear zombie noise right next to me. There was a mod to make the zombie act like in the movie I Am Legend, where they hide inside during the day. Not sure if it's been updated. There's also a vanilla setting where you can choose to make zombies active during the day or active at night. Never really played with that setting, so I don't know really what the game means by active. So I have all these zombie trash cans here. I'm gonna shove some of these twigs into them while it's easy. Active is about migration of zombies, probably. Got some backup weaponry. I'm gonna leave those flint flakes there. Oh my god. Alright. So this is kind of where we're aiming for. Would normally not be out here in this type of weather. messing with zombies. It's a great way to get caught off guard and mess up. Love using nature's trash can right now. You might be wondering, like, oh, why isn't she saving? Or maybe you're not wondering, but, like, I'm not saving the twigs or the splinters just because I have already so many at my home base. And I can just get more. I can just get more if I ever need to start a fire or something. Alright, well, we're gonna do something fun first. Gonna try to explore that house and shed because there's gotta be a saw waiting for me there. Man, you're looking clean. Alright, you can't be hit. You can only be pushed and then stomped so I can protect your clothing. Oh, we got a biker? That looks like a leather vest. Ooh, bulletproof vest. Nice. Got a fork. Fog, fog, go away. Come back never, ever, ever again. Look at that speed, speedy turtle. Cannot wait to see me play week 1. It has a huge update about a plane crash, which destroys you every time. I've seen some people show off their bases destroyed by it. They're like, it landed right on top of me. Half my house is gone. There was a mod to make the zombies act like the movie I Am Legend. They'd hide inside during the day. During the day, they would just stand there, all creepy like, though, because of the mod. In your experience, it ups everything for them. Speed, strength, senses. Why do I hear a zombie? Why do I hear a zombie, but I don't see a zombie? From the bathroom window all the way outside. Right? Guess this is what I'm doing now. the fog. The zombies see me through an entire house. We made eye contact. Alright, let's try to loot the garage first, just in case house alarms. Alright, definitely multiple zombies inside. They will be breaking down some doors, so that's good for me. Don't mind if they break down some doors over here. Now, zombies can trigger house alarms. But they can't, or sorry, zombies can trigger car alarms, but they can't trigger house alarms. So just because a zombie came out of the house doesn't mean it's safe. Alright, we have some zombies banging on the garage door. More zombies from, oh, there goes the garage door. Alright, nothing on you? Okay, no alarm. Seed packet basil. Is this just a sack? Got fertilizer and a steel chunk. I mean, it only weighs 0.5. Through here. Steel block. How much does that weigh? 2? Yeah, not gonna fit. And in here, saw? No, nothing. Alright, get out. No saw. No luck. Alright, nothing. Doesn't look like there's gonna be anything in here. Oven. Baking tray. Okay, that's new. Dish towel. Alright, bathroom. Alright, nothing. So, been here, been here. Alright, let's turn our attention up the road. Can't say no to the flint flakes. Equip. Secondary. Making like a little goodie bag. Congrats on the 5-stream streak. P. Greenman. To the wall. To the wall. Need some more berries if I'm gonna stay out here another day. Flint flakes are good for your bones. Just this is the opportunity. Flint flakes are huge right now. Alright. Drop the bag here. Anything else I want to leave in there? Guess I could leave my bowl in there. I can't use it for fruit salads. Motorcycle helmets, good. Ah. Could have had any. Oh, wait, is that one dead? Okay, it was dead. Thought it was just on the ground. Do I know whether fishing abundance was fixed? I can almost certainly say it is not fixed, Chris Tifa. Yesterday, Retinaru raided and said he had been testing fishing all stream. He loaded up a fresh B42.10 save file, jumped to the river, went fishing, fished the river until it had no ripples, then teleported all around the map looking for ripples, couldn't find any, started a new game, a brand new game, brand new save file of Project Zomboid, no ripples. Retinaro said he had to completely shut down the game. Like, completely close it out to get ripples. So, there's something fucky. There's something fucky going on with ripples and fishing still. But if you can chum, you can make chum, then, I mean, shouldn't be too much of a problem for you. But yeah, he was experiencing some weirdness. So if you're experiencing some weirdness, just know you're not alone. If you experience weirdness for longer than 4 hours, seek help immediately. Yeah, I have a lot of ripples, but I haven't been fishing, like, at all recently. Alright, come on. We need some heads to pop. Come on. Gosh, we're still getting more. Don't get up. Fall over. Fall over. Just like that. Alright, we've got red level muscle strain. Alright, let's do some foraging. Got that overwhelming stench too. Alright. This is birch mixed forest. Exhausted. All right, rest up. I need to find some more berries, otherwise we have to go home. Cherry tree? Those aren't gonna have good hunger. We need some beauty berries. -1 hunger cherries aren't gonna cut it. Search focus berries game. Doesn't chum require fish guts that come from bigger fish? I have never made chum. I think you can make chum without fish guts. It's just your chum is better if it has some stuff added into it. But back when I was fishing a lot, I never needed chum. And then when I was fishing and I desperately needed chum, I didn't have the recipe. You can use insects up to 10 applications. Oh, insects are going to be so important. I'm so glad I saved so many like rotten fillets. Why is it only cherries? I'm specifically looking for berries. Come on. Those berries were like -7, -8 hunger. Alright, well I see that muscle strain's gone, so let's go back to the road. Can at least sleep one night and maybe get lucky and forage some berries tomorrow. Otherwise, we're gonna have to run back at least to the fruit stand. Just eat zombie meat? Eating zombie meat would 100% have a chance to infect you in Project Zomboid. Death guaranteed. There's a mod for that. Cannibal Z. Next time on Cannibal Z. Man, I don't even see the arrow I put down to mark, like, the entry through the woods. Alright, well, you're full rested, so let's get to killing. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies? And the muscle strain came back. Bread knife. Thank you. So many zombies. That's the lesson of 16x. There's always more zombies. Lots of moonlight tonight, though. We can stay up and do some fighting. So it's this or sit in your house and reload a shotgun. Anything on the construction worker? No. Fast swings, constantly backing up. And after the fog clears, Turtle gets into an intense battle with a horde of zombies. Alright, there was an interesting item. Yes, there was. Think you're the bread knife? Can't remember if bread knives are 1 or 2 pieces of steel. Alright, nothing in the bag. Alright. Can mosey on home. Certainly never a shortage. That's like the one lesson I feel like I always learn when, or I'm always learning when I play 16x. There's always more zombies. I've never been to LV except on Mr. Lamprey's server with 16x. So 16x LV is gonna be different. I've only ever been there with 8x Bunny. Gonna drop these branches off here so I can make some more weaponry tomorrow. Some more stuff for the grab bag. Fill up the water bottle. Get rid of the broken axe. Or hand scythe. Just butchering a zombie would infect you. Oh no! You accidentally poked your finger with a knife while you were butchering the zombie. You're dead now! Oh. The chummed water doesn't last very long in your experience. Less than 2 hours in game. Currently super not worth it in Rat Race at level 5 fishing. Not using a campfire to trick the temperature check. I don't know. You might, if I was dependent on fishing right now for food, I might be using that campfire trick. It'll help encourage Indie Stone to patch it. If we're nerfing fishing, nerf it all. Nerf it all. Started clearing out trees and bushes from Ovo Farm so you can consolidate the bunnies there. Noise from cutting stuff called in 30 plus zombies. It is gonna be a project. Just getting this place into shape. I didn't set out to be a proud bunny farmer. Alright, no zombies wandered in. Why would they wander in? There's no noise, and they definitely wouldn't have made their way all the way upstairs. can't smell me or anything. What did you just do? Did you sit on a bed? Alright, ready for some good old unloading and reloading. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's me. Alright. Sleep. New patches removing fishing entirely? No! Who worked on the fishing minigame? Alright, you woke up kinda early. You slept for 3 hours? You went to bed at midnight. You slept for 3 hours? Come on. You don't even have a pillow. What is that? You are tired. Mean you slept for 3 hours. You didn't wake up panicked. You didn't have a nightmare. You weren't too cold. You're not too hungry. Not starving. God. Got some berries out here in this field. People are shooting off fireworks outside your bedroom window. Are they pretty? Love a free fireworks show. Uh-oh. Can't see you in foraging mode. We're definitely gonna get tired early. Woke up at fucking 3. Give me a berry bush. Alright, sorry. I didn't mean to pull so many of you. Almost daylight. Checking people's pockets. Two more days. Sorry, best we can do is more cherries. More -1 hunger cherries. Some more flint flakes. Cherry berry salad. I still can't make fruit salads. Still can't. I still haven't found a bowl yet. Can't make fruit salads. I crafted my pottery bowl, but apparently that's only good for savory salads. Regular salads. All right, we gotta make some more weaponry. Holding shift while I'm doing this, so if I hear any zombie noise, I'll immediately start running and break out of it. Alright, 8. So you have -8 hunger there. I do have the ginseng, which is minus hunger as well. That's really my only emergency rations. I'm gonna grab like 3 more branches, make some more flint flakes. Then I think this might be the last day. If I get tired super early, I'm gonna run and get the milk. That's at the fruit stand. Soon I'll forge a sweet bowl of success. I hope I forge a flashlight first. The flashlight. Oh, knapping. We got a level. That's level 6. I can make the big long stone blade knives now. You only play blind and deaf characters? What? Is blindness a mod? Deaf is vanilla. I think blindness has to be a mod. Unless you're just memeing. It actually is? Is that fun? Can't see, can't hear? That spinning wheel at my base is usable? Yes. But I need sheep. You basically need it for sheep. There is ore growing flax, but I think flax might be bugged. I think it's one of the 240-day crops, and I don't know if you can grow any of the 240-day crops. Oh, great. And it's another fog day. It's not fun at all. It's all suffering, no fun. Runs with sheep. Please. I've been searching for sheep for the past, like, 30 in-game days. I might be out of time. This is the very... I'm headed towards, like, the very, very last place I had to check. Alright, you need to eat some because you're over-encumbered now. So you gotta eat a little bit to get rid of the encumbrance. Oh my gosh, berries, 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 yes. Fuck eating that cherry. Oh, -3 hunger. Oh, -2 hunger. What happened to the -7 and 8 hunger berries? Hunger Moodle hasn't even moved. Level 10 foraging, by the way, in case you were wondering. Level 10. Is there anything with boosted rates if it's snowing as far as forage? I don't think so. Ooh, magazine! It's a fishing magazine! Please teach me. Please teach me how to make fishing net traps. Okay, make fishing rod, fix fishing rod, make chum. Not the one I wanted, but at least it'll give me the make chum recipe. I don't have that. You're encumbered again. I'm not even trash focused. Give me berries.
Little bit.
hunting weapons.
I'm hunting sheep. Out here hunting sheep. One sheep, two sheep. Alright, the reason there are so many zombies here is because there are sheep, right?
No touchy.
Yukanga? Breaking our weapons. Nice, nice. Ooh, we're almost reloading too. Oh, look at that. Less than 400 XP. Less than 400 XP to axe level 7. That means we got a whole level of axe skill this stream. If it pops. Oh my gosh, yay, more beauty berries. -5 hunger. They're like worth 2 trees of cherries. I haven't seen winter berries. The like little red cluster of berries. Are those not in the winter foraging table anymore? The berries called winter berries? Zombies deep in the woods. You're getting them in March? All right. Both of those zombies kind of by the hay bale. Jeez. So many zombies. You know what? I wonder if these are like zombies that were triggered by the house alarm, but then kind of got distracted noise-wise by the chickens that were kind of over here. So instead of going all the way to the helicopter, they just kind of lingered in this area. Because this isn't... This does not feel normal. This many zombies just hanging out. Is it hanging out in the woods in the middle of the road? Gosh, why are you so loud? Who did that? Did I hit the one on the ground there? I think my attack hit the one on the ground. Ooh. I didn't know that could still happen. Get back. Sit and catch your breath. That was a big pull. That was a big fight. Can't find any sheep here. Will I go to another town? No. Imagine slow walking sheep over a super long distance who are making noise, who are pulling zombies in. No, this is literally, and I don't even think I'll make it because there are so many zombies here to fight. I think I'm not getting sheep. It was greedy anyway, but I figured I'd give it my best shot. Okay, I know there are lots of... I saw things in these zombies. Gotta check a little carefully. Carving fork is worthless. So this is the barn I want to check. I don't even know, like, there's a barn here, but it doesn't look like there are any troughs. So, like, there aren't even, like, I'm literally checking, like, all the close by farms. This one I could check, but that's such a long way away. Definitely would have needed to clear a house out, and then I could have checked there, and there are probably a lot of zombies there. So I think that's one of the next closest farms. Maybe right here. But again, that's pretty far away. So I think I'm just kind of like out of options. I've checked all this, checked that. Nothing over here. Getting closer to West Point. Moldra doesn't really have farming. So yeah, it's just this one spot right here, which feels way too far away. Or working my way east. Sorry, not east, west. And I just don't want to go that far out, abandon my cows and my chickens for that long. And it's not like I have to give up on the dream of cow or sheep. I might find them in an animal trailer. The game might randomly generate some when I'm just out exploring. So I don't have to lose hope. But sheep right now, don't know if that's going to happen. Take that. You had something interesting in you. The fillet knives are so good because they're 2 steel chunks. I feel like the fillet knives, always worth grabbing. Are animals hard with solo play? I mean, they need tending, and there are some options that are turned on, like predators that might go after my chickens if I don't carefully shut them in their coop every night. But I just had I have 6 like baby chicks or something like that ready to go. So I'm like, if I lose a chicken, I'm not going to be too distraught. If I lost a chicken every day that I was gone, I would only lose 4 chickens. And I have baby males and baby females. And more fertilized eggs waiting to hatch. scissors for tailoring or for smelting. Does not look like it's... God, it does not look like it's thinning at all. Just more and more zombies to fight. Still haven't even got... The red marks aren't even on the screen. Aren't even on the mini-map. Wow, almost broke all of our weapons while we're fighting with muscle strain, so that makes sense. Do more wear and tear. I need to stand up. Ooh, less than 200 XP until axe level 7. You have an East Frisian sheep that makes almost as much milk as your cow, plus the wool. Yes, I like sheep. Sheep might overall be the best one. New meta's looking like milk, butter, no fishing. Melee fights are broken. What do you mean broken? Like too easy? Too hard? X7 is going to be huge. I know. 20% damage boost plus range boost. At least that's one thing that's come from all this looking for sheep. At least I've gotten crazy axe skill out of it. All right, this is my last stone blade scythe, so I think I'm going to be heading home soon. Didn't they specifically say that zombies on the ground were no longer going to have collision? Did I misunderstand that? They definitely still have collision. They're getting pushed by other zombies. Oh, look, you're tired because you woke up at 3 in the morning for some reason. Shocker. Shocker. She slept for 3 hours. I forced her to stay up to midnight. And then I have no idea why. She doesn't have a pillow. She was tired. Slept for 3 hours. That's so many zombies. Sound like an angry mom. I'm a little bit angry. Why'd you only sleep for 3 hours? Got a whole day of fighting ahead of you. Oh, but we just got the red. We just got the red on screen. All right. Peace out. Peace out, zombies. Oh, and let me pay out the prediction. Because the prediction was for that barn. So. No. We did not get sheep. Man, would it have been easier to go from this direction instead of going this direction where I'm fighting a whole bunch? Let's find out, because I think you're going to be running home today. Getting a bunch of chicken eggs so I don't have to painstakingly forage for berries. Oh, I missed my spot. A little turtle foo-foo. Hopping through the forest. No zombies fuck with me while I'm over encumbered and tired and sleepy and exhausted.
Why won't you die?
Because they're the living dead. And the dead never die. They only get squishier. And smell
No.
worse.
Take that dog.
No, he's
Take
sleeping.
that dog.
Leaving the flint flakes here because I just want to take the metal right now. All right, drink up. Got a long... I guess you should rest. You've got a long run. Gosh, there's always one more zombie. Fall over. Fall over. Thank you. Anything in that spiffo backpack? No. How are your boots holding up, by the way? I have not checked those in quite a bit. 50% durability loss. I need some new shoes. Got some sneakers. There we go. Swap to those. Now we should have no run speed penalty. Getting out of here. What do you have stabbed into you? Screwdriver. The first time I heard that pet that dog clip, I thought that was you saying, no, he's sleeping, before I knew it was a long-standing meme. Now he's sleeping. Do the zomboids ever get to pet the dog? Yeah, when they eat it. No, no, no. No dogs would ever be eaten by zombies. There's just no way.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
If they add dogs, they need to add as like an Easter egg, the dog goblin. The dog goblin. Dog goblin in space. Lady's laugh is quite similar to mine. We are family. Not for real, but you know, internet family. We are one. All right, am I just going? I'm going straight down this road, right? Right? No sheep. Yep, no sheep at the barn. No good loot at that little house. Now I'm on my way all the way back to McCoy Estate since she got sleepy at like 6 in the afternoon. Still no saw, still no flashlight. I did find a skill magazine, so when I read it, I'll learn how to make chum. And I am like less than 200 XP away from axe level 7. So life is good. Just none of the things I've been trying to get for the past like 2 or 3 streams have panned out. None of the things that I want to happen have happened. But more dead zombies is always a good thing. We are family. Got all my sisters with me. Maybe clear out McCoy's lumber mill and find one in a truck bed or North Muldraw warehouse. I think I'm just going to... So that's the other thing all this fighting zombies has given me. I have a ton of stuff to to smith, and I got clarification on the Rat Race Discord. I'm allowed to do things like smith, like take an iron bar and turn it into an iron rod, and then turn that iron rod back into an iron bar, just like over and over and over again, simply to farm XP. I'm allowed to make knives, make the short blade, make a knife, sharpen the knife, so get carving, maintenance, blacksmithing XP, disassemble the knife, smelt the blade back down, and then start that process all over again. So now that the sheep deadline is almost at hand, I'm going to switch my focus to blacksmithing. I think I found the recipe magazine to make saws. So I might be able to smith the saw at level 3. I'm already level 2, so I just need to do a little grinding. And I might be there. At a certain level, claw and hatchet heads are the most efficient blacksmithing. Cool. Because I'm going to make some hatchets. I think I'll be upgrading. I just got napping 6, so I can essentially nap everything now. Once I get the saw, I'll be fully working on leveling carpentry. I'll be chopping trees, mapping out where I want to build my road, be laying down planks. Grind blacksmithing with iron daggers, just as Skyrim predicted. Nothing like a stick of butter. Oh, wait, do you need to be sharpened, fire axe? You do. Taking you home. I'm gonna sharpen you. Didn't know that? You did small knife to level 10? And it wasn't bad at all, even with slow learner? That's nice. I only get 80% of XP on the rat race, and I have no books, so I am anticipating a bit of a grind, but I really, for my needs, only need to get to blacksmithing 8. And I just want that wood axe. Are there annotated maps in the rat race? Yes, I think they're extremely rare, though. You love the winter stroll? Stroll during the zombie apocalypse? Sounds of snow under your feet? Yes, that wonderful little crunch. That being said, you do think the broken fishing nets into wire, into fishing hooks / nails might be viable as well. Easy to source metal. Can you fish trash without ripples, or do you have to have ripples for trash as well? Like if you're just fishing a no ripple lake. Will you still get fit stuff? You can fish trash without ripples. Did it this weekend. And you do get a tiny bit of XP. I don't mind killing zombies, though. I had 2 annotated maps on Turtle 9. I heard annotated maps were broken with this new map update. But I only heard that from, like, one source, so... Could have been from a modded save file. Yeah, I chopped down a bunch of trees early on, so I have, like, huge stockpiles of, like, logs. Almost home. Screwdrivers and steak knives can't be melted down. I know, they added so many things, though. I think carving forks still can't be smelted either. I don't know about trowels anymore. Trowels and hand forks, they were smeltable. Well, hand forks were smeltable at one time. I don't know about trowels. Can't remember. And they don't have a little green star by them. I just have all my steak knives at my carving station. Yeah, you would think if you could smelt the hand fork, you could smelt the trowel. The gardening trowel. Alright. Definitely. Oh my gosh. Alright, how many... Alright. First thing. Let's clean this coop. Oh my gosh, it's not even that dirty. Maybe they need to be full grown. All right, and I have lots of baby chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 without names. All right, well that used to get so dirty. Maybe it's because they need to be fully grown. Hello, my love. Greeting, Marge. Greeting, Ned. It's been too long. It's been like, what, 3 nights? 2 nights? 3 nights? I think it's just been 2 nights. Okay, just gonna empty your pack out. You can go to bed. We'll cook some eggs in the morning. And you'll be good to go. You thirsty? Have a drink. Oh, and then the depression is almost gone because we were petting our animals. Forks can be melted down, but they have to be smelted in the crucible. And that's fixed now, right? That's what Allison was saying. She was saying that we don't have to delete items anymore. Because they patched it and fixed it that the crucibles were getting filled to the top with just one little bit. I haven't really done any crucible smelting, like, at all. Right, I have a new cooking device. A baking tray. Oh, have it loaded up. 49.10. Wait, 49.10. 42.10. Hopefully your save file makes it over bug-free. One step closer to cookies. I know. I have butter, eggs, and sugar. I just need some flour. And I can treat Turtle to cookies. Ned, why you got your ass in the coop? Hello, Marge. The MVP. The movie P. Aaron's from the future. Come to warn us. Alright, I realize the error of my ways. I was saying I wasn't gonna... And I guess it worked out fine. But now that I have some eggs... I'm gonna start grabbing, yes, from right there. And grab these eggs. And then grab these eggs. So... Now the second, because as they hatch, if they hatch from the first box, then new eggs are just going to go there. So I'll be pulling from the first box now. Look at their little heads, Bob. Why are you so cute? So when did Rockstar buy out Indie Stone? Dude. The Rockstar crunch. Where they make their employees sleep at work and wake up and code. That's why we have to be grateful every time they push back GTA. Don't make the devs suffer the crunch. Don't burn all 28 of those eggs, please. Put out fire. Nice crunchy eggs. Make sure you eat the shell. Get all that calcium. You don't think IndieStone will ever sell this game? It's a passion project. They threatened to sell it. They threatened to sell it when Build 42 dropped. I was like, please, no. Please, no, IndieStone. Don't listen to the complainers. Don't listen to them. They don't know shit. I wonder if they've had offers, though. I wonder how much people have offered to buy Project Zomboid. I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to. There is just a lot of negative hullabaloo when Build 42 first dropped. And I know IndieStone was crunching right before Christmas to try to get the build out. And then the build came out and there were a bunch of people who are like, there's that little AI art issue where people were like, this art is AI. And people are raising hell about that. People were raising hell about muscle strain. People are raising hell about soda. People were pissed that you could drink soda and stay awake forever. Imagine if people have never complained about soda giving us crazy caffeine boosts. I stayed up 32 hours. I stayed up 32 hours when Build 42 dropped. Thanks to soda. And then the community complained enough, and then they nerfed the fuck out of soda so you can't stay awake anymore. But you need only take me as an example to know that if you shove enough caffeine into your body, enough carbonated, sugary caffeine, you can stay awake forever.
I'm doing my part.
Exactly. Build 43, only $50. You know, Project Zomboid is... It's definitely worth $50. I don't want IndieStone to charge that much for it, but... I don't know. I think it's worth at least 40. Like, how much are they selling a RimWorld expansion for? RimWorld expansions sell for like $40, right? You could definitely sell all of Project Zomboid for $40. Hey now, I'm not saying they should. That is one of the perks of buying an early access game. You get it at a discounted price. So when it goes full release, the price should increase. And it is not, it is, like, RimWorld is much more polished than, I mean, at least this version of Project Zomboid, so. But Project Zomboid is a steal, especially when you can get it on sale for $13. I play like a penny, like less than a penny an hour or something for this game. Like way less, like not like a point 0.01 of a penny. My cost per play for this game is ridiculous. You were talking about RimWorld DLCs? I mean, I'm not saying RimWorld doesn't deserve its price on its DLCs. I know, like, game devs gotta eat, and they're getting laid off in droves. So companies who consistently employ their game devs, who give them good benefits, who don't make them go through crunches, who let them balance their like work life so they have, you know, more energy to create. Those are the game devs I want to support. Those are the people who I'm like, shut up and take my money. You bought PZ for $7 on Desura, so you got your money out of it? Hell yeah. That might be the best I've heard someone, like the best price I've heard, like the lowest I've heard for PZ. $7. It's illegal, right? If I buy game codes, they have like a 4-pack of Project Zomboid game codes. If I buy a bunch of those on sale and then I mark up the price a little bit and sell the codes, that's illegal, right? Get a little side hustle going on. You got 9,000 hours today? Hell yeah, Aaron. Every time you play Project Zomboid, you're fighting capitalism. Could you imagine RimWorld with going medieval graphics? I want a medieval map for Project Zomboid. Give me like a medieval themed map with like new clothes and stuff like that. New hairstyles. Some new items. Some new medieval-esque weapons. I'd give you another whole $10 for that. Oh, 9,000 more Microsoft employees were laid off. Yeah. It's brutal. $3K hours of PZ over 7 years, paid like $13, so $0.004 per hour. Autograph the code. You've added value, no fraud. I wrote it on a Post-it note. I marked it with a special sign. I'm not saying I'm giving them away for free. I'm selling them. I'm trying to make 10% profit on my discounted game codes. Sell them when the price goes back up. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Aaron. Good luck. Good luck out there. There'll be other games. Good companies. Alright, we're gonna come down here and rest. This is kind of just, this is the last day. After this, it's gonna be 6 months, so... I don't know. I might, it kind of depends on how easy it is to... It's gonna be a bunch more fighting. I might throw the towel in. But I just wanted to see if the path would be easier this way. Oh, I forgot to sharpen this axe. God, I never asked for anything. Please give me RimWorld with Going Medieval graphics. Hey, I haven't played Going Medieval in a while. I bet that game's gotten a bunch of updates. Oh, you're too depressed to play? Take a break, rest, relax. Don't push yourself. If you can, try to eat some good food, shower. Do some self-care if you have the energy. But just keep on trucking, all right? Every day will be another win. You got 1.5k hours since January start? Hell yeah, that's some me numbers, Speedcore. You like PZ so much, but when the first time you tried it 5 years ago, you just liked it, never looked back on it? Thanks to one streamer that showed you PZ again. I keep saying this. Build 40 is what got me like super hooked on Project Zomboid. Before that, I was like a toe dipper, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. This is kind of interesting. It's just not gonna hold my attention long term. And then all of a sudden, it was holding my attention long term.
Let me in. Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Unkempt Gamer TTV. Welcome in, Raiders and Vo V Dio. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, just checking for typos real quick. Just checking for typos. It looks good.
Let me in.
If you haven't yet clicked that little heart, fill it in because it yearns to be filled. You did order pizza. Life is better with pizza. And then you eat all the pizza and then you're sad again. You're like, I need more. So what were you up to? How was the adventures? Were y'all winning? Was life good? Or were you dying a whole bunch and life was horrible? All right, well, this way is definitely looking chiller than working up from the other direction. Just doing the Project Zomboid thing. Found a nice farm and moved a bunch of stuff and moved over. Then got in a car accident and almost died. C'est la vie. It is the way. All right, not going into the woods at night. Hell no. Hell no. All right, well, this is what I should have been doing because this is it. This is the spot. This is the little windy path. I know, that looks good. I am a failed French student, unkempt gamer, but it looks good to me. It is the life. Alright, I'm gonna run down here, sleep at this house, then we're gonna pop out one more day. It's past the deadline, but one more day, and I'll try to take a peek and see if there are sheep. The Angry Bird app. Mad at the bird for embracing AI so it can stay mad. Get wrecked, bird. $3,650. This has almost been like a couple, like 200 short of being 1,000 kill stream. You are almost doing like in like Turtle 9 numbers when Turtle 9 was like at her best. Are there sheep, or did PZ fleece Turtle 11? Not gonna lie, I didn't even get close to that kill count on your stream tonight at least. I mean, I had a little help there. I was in a... Like, part of the difficulty in killing a lot of zombies is getting a lot of zombies all in, like, one spot. Still having, like, safe spots to go rest. So, I was killing zombies near a car alarm, so they were kind of nice and bunched up for me. That's another lesson I learned from the blob. Part of you wants to restart your rat race run from everything you've learned and for how much easier starts are now. I don't. Starts can be kind of rough. With the new heat map and randomized Zeds. But I've had an easier start compared to Turtle 9. I mean, simply getting rid of fear of blood has been a huge improvement. And I know what to do in the start now. Just get just get a tent and then your sleepy needs are taken care of. I saved you from a sneeze. You gain XP from loading and unloading? No. Only loading. You get no XP when you unload. You're gonna accidentally fall out that window. Get away from it. You have to stay up till 1. Because last time I let you go to bed, you woke up at 3. Ruined my plans for the day. Alright. Sleep time? Now you can wake up at 4? Oh, you almost made it to 5. After the initial helicopter event, it seems like smooth sailing. Yeah, that's the other thing I learned from Turtle 9 was dump my helicopter super far away. I am so pleased that the helicopter was all the way down here and I essentially don't have to worry about it at all. Alright, gonna go up here, do some crafting. So I've got a stockpile of flint flakes and tree branches. So I never sharpened this fire axe, so I don't want to put too much wear and tear on it. shit, I dropped my hammer. Okay, I think my hammer... is up here.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Jordan out of a body. And Darby Llewellyn. Thank you for the follows. Now, worst case scenario. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, worst case scenario, a zombie body fell on top of it. Missed most of the killing day. Seems like a new outpost every time. It's mainly been this one and the fruit stand for the most part. Go here. Have a drink. Have some egg. Been watching the streams all week at work and finally give me a follow. Hey, appreciate that. Are you ready for... Well, I don't know if you're American. I was going to say, are you ready for the holiday weekend? But it might not be a holiday for you. I will be streaming 4th of July. But then I won't be here tomorrow. I'll be here Friday. And then I have family coming from out of town, so I may not be back until like Wednesday or Thursday. So you'll be getting a little break from me soon. A whole week? Not a whole week. I said I'd be here Friday, and then I'd be back Wednesday or Thursday. But I live far away from my family, so I only get to see, I mean, and it's a blessing that I can see them like 2 to 3 times a year. So I gotta make the most of it. Look at those rabbits run. Look at them go. I don't need to eat you, rabbits. The withdrawal will be tough. You could always watch some of the archived VODs. I have my very first streams ever saved on YouTube. So if you want a very fresh raw,
pig,
new to
let me
streaming
in.
Claire. You can see where the journey began. The great Camilio. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we have the OG rats. The Milquetoast Classic. We got the Stream Disasters playlist if you want to get some of the terrible things that have happened on stream. The deep lore, the oh no, it's lemonade. Stream where I spilled lemonade all over my keyboard. The grilled cheese incident. There's some good stuff there. The tragic demise of Turtle 9. Okay, we'll be resting just a little bit up here. Or I guess whenever she stops running and goes to walking, we'll take a break. You know what? Right here is good. It's nice and open. Where I spilled grilled cheese all over my keyboard. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Man, already down to 16 eggs. The only thing I really regret not saving more of, because I don't know if I have really any of it saved, was the Bunny Bonanza streams. Where we did 1% sprinters on 8X in Louisville. When was my first stream? A little over 2 years ago.
Little pig, let me in.
Started streaming in April. Ooh, Ashgasm. Late Raider. Raiders are never late. They always arrive right on time. Thanks for being here. Ugh, I'm afraid to go into the woods. Broke our weapon. There you go. Let's get a new one queued up. All right. Are there any long blades early game? I have found 2 scrap metal long swords. Didn't really use them though. I don't plan... Didn't really plan on leveling long blade yet. I didn't think I had the strength to wield it at the time. All right. Seeing zombies in here. Last time I went into the woods, nothing good happened. See one zombie up there. Okay. Say sound of fighting. Sound of fighting brought in some zombies. All right, let's get out of the trees. Because who knows how quickly I could be surrounded in the trees. Hi, Claire, are you working on a new road? No. So, this is my last chance for cows. I have checked every single farm near me. This is the last one. So I want to try to just take a peek. Just take a peek and see if there are sheep there. Path looks clearer than I thought it would. Don't think I'll really have to chop trees or anything. There do seem to be a lot of zombies in the woods, though. So that is not cool. Timmy Harrell. You got a cool duffel bag. But nothing in it. Just hoping for some sheep, so tailoring will be super easy. What you have stabbed into your back? Steak knife? Alright, that's not really super useful. I'm just gonna leave that on you. Watch you drinking water from a fountain as you're being chased by zombies. May 2023? Can't do anything with the sheep wool until you find the knitting magazine, you think? But you might be able to make thread from wool? Yes, I have a spinning wheel, so I would be able to make thread from wool, and I could also make yarn from wool. Is there not one, like, hiker in the woods? With all the zombies in the woods, there's not a singular hiker zombie? Oh, this is a fucked angle to be fighting at, too. Oh shit, that's Act 7! Yes. Yes. We're gonna need it. Look how many zombies are in the trees. Weren't you supposed to be, like, attached to a heat map or something? Like, buildings only? Why so many in the trees?
Stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arm's off. Thank you for
Congrats.
the bits. Harry Jeff. Man, the axe skills have just been flying up with having that XP boost. It is just night and day leveling this first combat skill. Alright, well the good news is at least it doesn't look like there are zombies popping up behind me. So slow and steady into the woods. And maybe... I saw some kid backpacks. No backpack upgrades. Right, you have bread knife? Right, we'll wait to see if the fighting... Just going nice and slow. Okay, we smell the zombies. Look at that. Stink Moodle popped up. My zombie sense was tingling. Look how many. Alright, just backpedal. Backpedal until the corpses. We know this area is safer than the area up there. Are you shaking at me, tree? Gotta get used to my new increased range, too. Should get 20% damage increase at Act 7. And then I think Axe 8 is also another big break for me. And then that's it. I'll get a little bit from 9 and 10. But no, like 20%. Is the win? Is there... Yeah, sometimes wind shakes the trees. You never know. If it's a persistent shake, it's most likely a zombie. Or if one tree shakes and then another tree right next to it shakes, probably a zombie. It's me. Just resting my thumb on the space bar. Have some crunchy egg salad. Right, down to one weapon after this. If I get there and the sheep are dead, distraught. Distraught. Would have missed the deadline by a day. Is that the wind or was that a zombie noise? Definitely still zombies here. Look, there's one.
No touchy.
This is like halfway through the woods. Okay, is that the farm? I see fence, so wait, maybe I'm almost there. Will Turtle get sheep? Will Turtle get sheep? You got 5 minutes on the clock. Get your predictions in. This is the last time. Our last chance for sheep. I'm close. We will know soon if there are sheep or if I have nothing. Not hearing anything, so maybe not good signs. Could not be close enough, though. God, so many zombies in the woods. What's that? What's that? What did you bring me? That looked cool. Let me look at my present. Is it a wood axe? I'd take a wood axe, man. I don't like zombies from all directions. Wow, no muscle strain? There's the muscle strain. Are stone axes good for cutting wood in build 42? No, they are not. Both versions of stone axes are terrible at cutting trees. Alright, that's just a can opener. Alright. Not what I wanted. Why does that make me over encumbered? Right. Put that in the backpack for now. I'm almost there. Okay, that's a house. Right, we got a rat. I might have to pause. I might have to pause and let the prediction run. To get there before you've all had a chance. Okay. Same way out as in. Alright, I'm pausing it here. Get your predictions in. We're about to find out. Yes or no, that's the barn. You got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. So what do you want to talk about for 1 minute? I went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom real quick. That's the power of no face cam. Am I even here? All right. Ooh, we got double zones. This zone looks like no animals, though. This zone looks like no animals. Let's go check the other zone, though. There's 2 zones. East Frisian, you Suffolk Ram? Oh my God, I don't even believe it. I don't even believe it. This is it. They're here. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Holy shit. Oh my God. I had this. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Take your points. Yes, believers. Yes, believers.
Pet that dog?
Take your motherfucking points. That's a huge payout. I was a doubter. I didn't think there'd be any sheep here. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's the gate. I've got to get them through another gate. So we're going to be spending some time here. Gosh, they don't have any food or water. I'm going to hope there's food and water at the barn. And I'm going to open this gate. Because I can't. I need to get out of here. Hopefully there's a water trough somewhere in here. There. I see the food trough. Hopefully there's water. I can't get to the sheep right now. And... I don't think I have time to butcher that. But we will come back here. It doesn't look like there are a ton of zombies in this spot, so I will come back here. I mean, I guess I could... No. Let's be more careful. Zombies have seen us. We'll just go back to the trail I know. We'll just be super careful. We just need to clear the zombies. If I get that house cleared, might even stay at the house. It's got to be nice and steady. We have... Axe 7 now. So this should be easy, breezy, beautiful if I just take my time. And I don't rush. Hopefully the sheep... don't die of thirst, but that does not look like a lot of zombie. Good idea opening the gate. Let's hope there's a trough of water in that barn somewhere. And then I should bring another rope because I'll have to clear the area and then hopefully I can get both sheep. And then it's not that, it won't be that difficult of a trip out of here, honestly. It's just get down to the road and then it's basically like smooth sailing. All the way to home. Oh, and the Frisian ones are the ones that produce milk too, right? So I'll have some backup milk in case my female cow like dies in pregnancy or something. Oh, and there was a ram too, so I know I can breed them. I can't believe it. I almost didn't come here. I was almost like, fuck it. This is too much of a hassle, and I know there aren't going to be sheep there. I was like, this is going to be too much of a pain in the ass, fighting through the woods, potentially having to chop trees and make a ton of noise. You're going to make a bigger pen? No. All the animals are going to stay there for now, but when I get back, when I get the sheep home, I'm going to power level blacksmithing so I can unlock the saw. And then I'll be doing a bunch of carpentry so I can build things like another chicken coop. I'll be able to finish building my extra barn addition. So we'll get a roof over our animals' head. They'll have some indoor space plus their little outdoor space. Oh my God. Oh my god, I got everything I wanted. I just need to not fuck up and die. The fear. The fear when good things happen to you in Project Zomboid and you're like, okay, just don't ruin it now. Just don't accidentally misclick or anything that'll ruin it all. Dude, even got a fence here? Do some fence fighting? There's not even that many by the house. I could potentially... I shouldn't sleep here. I should sleep where it's safe, but if I played riskier, I could potentially sleep here tonight. Like, this is Rat Race, right? Isn't this supposed to be a little harder? I'm just lucky like that. Been blessed. Watch that ram fuck me up, though, because it's all stressed. Watch it, like, gouge my thigh or something. And then I think that's like the whole group behind the house. Right this way. I'm gonna Pied Piper you out of here. It is getting dark. This is a big pull for into the night shenanigans. Only way today could get better if level 3 or level 3 Nimble popped. You want to pop level 3 Nimble? You were halfway there last time I checked. Hey, don't shake at me, tree. You good? You good, tree? Alright, I'm getting out of the woods. I'm getting out of the woods. This is good. We made such good progress. The sheep are alive. You know what? I might run all the way back to my main base just to get another rope, since I think I'll be able to get both. I'll be bringing both animals with me. So let's begin the run all the way home, get a rope, and then tomorrow we get the sheep. Make a prediction, chat. Is Claire quietly considering to herself whether to grab one of the sheep tonight or not? No, because the sheep, the one thing I've learned from bringing the cow is that I walk super slowly. I can't run. We can do like a fast, you know when you're super over encumbered and you can't run and you do that little fast walk? That's how quickly you can walk with the animal on a rope. And if I bring one noisy sheep through the woods, then I might infest the woods with a bunch of zombies, which will be more painful to clear out. So I'll come back when I have 2 ropes. How close to the 6-month deadline are you? I'm technically past it. It's 6 months, 12 hours. So the 6 months was always kind of arbitrary. That was just like my ballpark for when animals would start dying. So maybe you got 7 months. Or maybe you have 6 months and 1 day before the game decides to kill all the animals. Will they survive beyond the deadline? They should survive, I think, a couple days. Although the area the sheep were in didn't look like it had any water troughs. So let's look at it on the big map. So poked my head in. Oh man, I hope there are troughs of water here. Or maybe that's a trough of water. That's the one thing I'm worried about, water for them. But this is where the animals were. So, God, I hope they don't die, but what can I do? I can't get them right now. I'm going to try to get them in the next 2 or 3 days. But yeah, they were here. I opened this gate, so they'll be here now. I'll be able to take them out this gate. So I just need to clear the zombies that are kind of here and then clear the zombies that are here. And then it should be easy. I should just be able to rope them and then move them through the woods. And then once I get to the this road, I mean, it's just like no zombies, basically. All the way home. It should be relatively no zombies. It'll be a long walk, but hopefully an uneventful one. And I can bring my sheep home. Hopefully they don't die in the next 72 hours. But with Act 7, I think I should be able to get them like the very next day. So that's why I'm going all the way home right now to get another piece of rope. Are you not allowed to drive cars? So car noise is 10x times, like 10 times louder than normal. So the person who's top tier at the rat race has never left Rosewood and has just used car noise to pull in 400,000 zombies. I am not ready to fight even 10,000 zombies. So fuck that. Cars are like end game in these sandbox settings. Or if you're a mad lad, you could dabble in some cars. But I am turtle. I am slow and steady and gather all the animals. Man, this is a sweet spot. Lowish population out here. Probably comparatively. And lots of access to farms. Now you know why I run everywhere, yeah. And then cars are also in like super shit condition. Like F tier cars here. So it's not like, oh, I find a nice mint condition car. Any car I find is probably going to need a lot of work. Are there bicycles? Not vanilla, but there is a mod. No, it's just running or cars. But I'm wearing sneakers, so at least I have no run speed penalty. Anything in that run speed modifier bar slows your run. And I'm level Oh, I'm almost level 5 running. I can't believe it. I cannot believe I got sheep. The very last place. I'm gonna have to count how many barns I went to looking for sheep. Only to find them at the very, very last spot. The spot I almost didn't check. The spot I almost said, fuck that. If I had, oh my gosh, I would have gone there eventually and I would have found dead sheep and a hole in my heart. You know how the Grinch was like, the Grinch's heart grew 3 times that day. My heart would shrink 3 times. Just shrivel up. So close, yet so far away from sheep. Turtle 11's getting all the luck that Turtle 9 didn't get. Just watch me die to a scratch, okay? There's always balance. Watch me die to the first little scratch I get from a zombie. With thick-skinned. With thick-skinned. Gonna die to a 7% zombie scratch. Oh. Alright, I don't have rope here. I had rope here for a long time, but I think that's the rope that's just in my bag right now. Better pray to Spiffo. RNGs is the only god I recognize. You know Spiffo created the zombie virus. You know it's Spiffo. Spiffo is not innocent. That Spiffo van fucked me for so long at the crossroads. Spurious allegations. Spiffy would never. Special sauce was a little too special. All right, here's the question. Is there a Spiffos at the Pentagon? Is there a Spiffos in the Pentagon? Because then it all makes sense. 100% your first priority in apocalypse setting would be finding a bicycle. The Iron Horse. You know, that's smart thinking. People never talk about getting a bicycle. One of those bicycles with like the big trike bikes with like the like the 2 wheels at the back, 1 wheel in the front, and they have like the big cart built into them. That would be stellar in the apocalypse. Just want to see Turtle on a skateboard. The Dumb Ways to Die song is playing in my head, imagining Turtle on a skateboard. She's already broken her leg. Not getting on a skateboard unless I have like full knee pads, elbow pads, helmet. Do people still say stellar? If they have a good vocabulary, they do. use all the words you know the definitions to, and then, like a dragon, hoard more. Words are beautiful little nuggets for you to collect. It's not my fault. Indy Stone fixed it. It was a bug. It was a bug. Nice, you're still alive and kicking. I'll catch up on the rest of it while working. Then I won't spoil anything for you, Insomniac. Keep my lips shut. Oh my god, how many baby chickens are there now? Oh. Chicken apocalypse. I'm gonna be drowning in animals. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be... The next month or two is gonna be farmer life. Just gonna make sure everything is clean. And since this coop is getting full, I guess I'll just move the male baby chicks. We'll do some testing. I'll move the male baby chicks over here and we will see if they can survive. Oh, although I need troughs. That's okay. I know where to get troughs. Oh, so much work. I've got so much work ahead of me, but it's good. It's good work. I didn't shut the door. When I killed the pregnant rabbit and we got a bunch of baby rabbits, yeah, that was bleak. I could do without that. Like maybe the pregnant rabbit just auto-generates some extra meat. I could do without all the babies. That was a little too real, man. They just made zombie footstep sounds as a background noise. I hate it. Wait, where's the rope? Where's the rope? Where's my extra rope? I don't see a log stack. There we go. 2 pieces of rope. Oh my gosh, 22 frames per second, like clockwork coming home. Alright, door is shut. Sleep with a pillow good. Are we not fully rested? Wake up. Wake up. I wonder if we slept longer because of the shitty frame rate. Slept till 11? You went to bed at like 4? With a pillow and a good quality bed? It's like 7 hours. You don't need 7 hours of sleep. All right, but this is it. This is the end of the stream. I've been going an hour late and I was rewarded. We did find sheep. We got two sheep right here. So this place counts. Checked for a sheep once, twice, 3 times. Four, 5, 6. So it was lucky number 7. That we got our sheep. All right. I have been blessed with some wonderful raid trains. So let's find someone to pass this train off to. Who is up playing some Project Zomboid? Let's go raid Mr. Nice Gamer. Let's go say hi to Mr. Nice Gamer. Doing some build 41. Looks like multiplayer, very nostalgic. And I'll get a YouTube redirect going. I have edited video. The start of Turtle 11's journey. It'll be up tomorrow on YouTube. Like 3:30 EST is when it goes live. If you are a member on YouTube, you're going to have early access to it. Finally, a member's benefit. You get the VOD a whole 24 hours early. Let's go say hi to Slater Days over here on YouTube. But I hope you enjoy it. I will be back Friday. And Friday might be my last day for a while. It's holiday weekend, yada, yada, yada. But I will be streaming on 4th of July. So I hope to see you then. We're going to be getting the sheep. So if you missed the VOD, you should probably watch it. Because it's going to be a fun adventure if you can't be here Friday. All right, I think that's all I got for you. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream most of the time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, with a bonus day thrown in there. We had our bonus day Tuesday. I hope you had a good one. If you liked the stream, please like it. If you've enjoyed nearly all 9 hours, why not sub? I'll catch you Friday. Have a good one.